conflict and destruction. Our destiny is my connection now. A feeling in my soul. It's beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Take a stand. So remember, no surrender. My defining moment. I will stand up, overcome my past. This is different to the end. If it takes forever, no surrender. Now or never, my last stand.
Main system engaging combat mode.
leg 変わるのさボラゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly 絡みつくくらい破れちゃってくらい羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりない This world は光さえない Count Stop 壊れゆく前々胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ Yeah! Fly high! 生まれ変わるのさボアゲイ Let's fly high like a butterfly 夢に見てるのさ Dream again So fly high like a butterfly 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やしエンドレスタイム地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やしエンドレスタイム Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly
It always has to be something. It always has to be something, doesn't it? It always has to be something. I started the stream and I yelled Happy Halloween. And I was like, why is no one saying Happy Halloween back? Why is no one going trick-or-treating? Is the Halloween spirit cancelled? Does everybody hate Halloween now? Is it a cringe holiday? Like the other ones that get cancelled too? Happy Halloween! Okay, Johnny come latelys. Happy Halloween, everyone! Trick or treat, trick or treat. I hope you guys are all excited for Halloween this week. There's not a stream on Halloween. There's streams around Halloween. There's definitely streams around Halloween. KK will be streaming on Halloween and she will be doing ASMR as per usual on Thursdays. So please look forward to us watching Cure together, which is a movie that I've never seen before. They've always been recommended this one, and then every time I see like video essays talk about horror movies, they always talk about how this movie is like the scariest non-horror film. So I'm very excited to check this one out. It seems like one that would be, you know, a little out of the ordinary for most people here. So I'm excited for this one. I'm very excited for this one. Tojo Weenus. That's definitely a way to call it. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me greet everybody properly real quick. What's good, Santi? What's good, DJ? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Genarium? What's good, Extra Princess? What's good, Nightbot? What's good, Key? What's good, Mr. Zhang? What's good, Butler? What's good, Krobus? What's good, Darko? What's good, DSB? What's good, Rose J? Good to see you. What's good, Kano? What's good, Krypton? What's good, Nanoda? 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 You guys definitely want to summon the Tiger Bros today. Type of costumes on all of you guys. You definitely want to summon all the Tiger Bros today. I want to make sure everybody got into the festive spirit today. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that everybody was ready for Halloween. Ready for trick-or-treating. What's good, Krypton? What's good, Extra Princess? Going through more, going through more. What's good, Tactical Cocaine? You ain't using that one? You sure you don't want to use Hawk Arrive or Tua Leave? Are you absolutely positive that you don't want to use Hawk Arrive or Tua Leave? It's kind of funny how this stream, we're moving forward and you know, earlier and earlier for the amount of time it takes me to make a Hawk Tua joke on stream. We started this stream in the pre-stream screen. We managed to start the Hawk Tua in the starting student screen today. Not even before like the talking begins. My mic was still muted by the time that we started making the Hawk Tua joke. And I say we as if I'm not like patient number one and I'm spreading my disease to you. It's going through more, it's going through more. What's good, G-Max? Good to see you. Separating the art from the artist. No, she's cooked. We do not like Hawk Tua here. The joke Hawk Tua is very funny. In my opinion, at least. I know not many people share my thoughts on this one, but the artist behind the Hawk Tua is one of the most like spiritually bankrupt individuals I've seen in recent times. She's definitely like the antithesis of everything I live and stand for and believe is like the core of a spiritually fulfilled life. She's posting edits of her with Bitcoin like every day. And shilling like meme coins to people, to suckers, I should say. Well, they're still people, but you know, if you're actively shilling them to people in order to scam them, I think you're less people than like most others. They could take like a few words or a few letters off the word people for you, like you haven't earned them yet, or like you dis-earn them. It's been taken away. It's a privilege. You're now peep. You can now just be peep instead. What's good, G-Max? Good to see you. It's going through more. Those Avian, they were 21 months too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. It's good, Ratifier. Professional streamer. Hey, I'm a part-time streamer. I want to think that I'm pretty professional, at least how I handle myself, but we all know that's kind of a that's kind of a long, like a boat long sailed away. What's good, Fuzzy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's going through more. It's going through more. Scrolling through more. I also saw we have 3 Tiger Bows and a Bartholomew. We don't really celebrate it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you don't celebrate Halloween in Australia. Is it because everything's already scary enough? Is it because you walk through the halls of Australia and everything's already scary enough for you that you don't need to celebrate, like, you know, the Days of the Dead? Is that it? Because it's celebrated in, like, every other country. It's, like, one of the few American holidays that is, like, permeated the world. I almost said Christmas, but I don't think... I don't really think Christmas started in America the same way that Halloween did, or at least the modern version of Halloween. Definitely Santa started in America. That's an American creation for sure. It's a Coca-Cola creation. Let's go into more, let's go into more. Let's go into more here. What's good, Rello? Good to see you. What's good, Andrew? Good to have you here. What's good, Yay Boy Eunice? Good to see you. What's good, Scarf? Going through more. What's good, Fuzzy Sight? Scrolling through more. Almost there. Tulsa Absalom, it's good to have you here. It started with a mute to a... That's a good one. That's a good one. Tulsa KK, it's good to have you here. Found a new Twitter bot reply today. I love Halloween costumes. Let's go! Let's go! You know it's a good stream when the bots start replying to it. Tulsa Kenosis is gonna have you here. Ain't no way your first fighting game. Really? Darkstalkers? Vampire Savior? That's your first one? That's such a specific first one. I say most people, they either start with like, you know, Street Fighter 2, Marvel vs. Capcom, Mortal Kombat 1 or 2. In racing cases, Guilty Gear Strive, I guess. Or also in recent cases, like they haven't played fighting games, but they still complain about Guilty Gear Strive. It's very interesting to start Darkstalkers as your first fighting game, because it's such a like specific pick. I guess it's like, you know, it's within the zeitgeist of fighting games enough to make sense that like people get really into it. But to me, that's like saying like Breaker's Revenge is your first fighting game. Also 10 MBM, it's good to see you. And also Jordan, it's good to have you here. You love Halloween because of all the cheap candy? True. Dude, as soon as you like scoop in the next day, it's over for them. The Day of the Dead is November 1st, ShISHOU. November 1st can be Halloween too. I think Halloween can extend until November 10th. In my humble onion. You can celebrate Halloween until November 10th. And after that, it's Christmas. You thought it was the second? No, I don't subscribe to the same visage as NL does. Why that far? Because that's how good the pumpkins are going to last. Halloween and Dia de los Muertos are different days, ShISHOU. Yeah, but it's like the same holiday, essentially. It's like divergent evolution of like the same idea. It literally is not. It's like Hanukkah and Christmas. It's the same holiday. You're giving gifts to people in the month of December. It's the same holiday. And then Halloween and Dia de los Muertos is, you know, you're celebrating spooky stuff in the month of October. Latino audience is taking... No, I can't handle this. I can't handle another drop in the Latino audience. It was already bad enough after I lost all the fucking St. Lucian viewers. Tosa Taka Hennessy is gonna have you here. I'm doing well. Ready to see Victor command grab with his cheeks. There was like a split second when I forgot that we're playing Darkstalkers. And I was about to ask which grab Victor has where he does that. I was about to say, is that his one or his two throw? Where he grabs you with his cheeks, but then I realized that the Freakenstein in this game is named Victor too. Also, Kid Bash Cody, it's gonna have you here. I hope you're doing well. So you take the decoration down? Brother, Halloween's every year then, especially around election season. Knee slapper. That's the knee slapper. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's the Kramer laugh track is about to play. If I had it up still. Those already is gonna have you here. I'll be doing well. Thank you so much for 59 months of tier 3. I really appreciate that. That's crazy. That's actually insane of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Your golden emotes. Victor has the best theme, by the way. We're gonna have to give him a listen then. We're gonna have to give him a listen. Laughing at the joke with the frown on my face. Very real. Very real. Also Chaos is gonna have you. I'm doing well. Quick play Sparking Zero. You're not gonna believe this, but half of the Darkstalkers lobby is some form of South American country right now on Fightcade. Maybe you will believe this. So I don't think we have to switch to Sparking Zero. I think that we're fine here. Cause like if I take a screenshot of this right now, There was more Brazilians earlier. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick. This is crazy. There are more Brazilians playing this game than any other nation playing it right now. She hates Latam. I'm just saying in observance of who's playing the video game right now. I'm just saying we don't have to switch to Sparking Zero just yet. Or KOF 98. Or even KOF 2002. That's like the smash glass in case of emergency game. That's the one where I have to like really reel people back in for. Let's see if I can find the screenshot here. This is absurd. Why is this game so popular in Brazil? Is there actually a reason for it? Or is it just like the game's on Fightcade? Is it just a product of the fact that the game is on Fightcade? Is that why it's so popular? Or is it like, is there like a known scene there? Cause like fucking look at this. It's Brazil, America, Canada, Chile, Mexico, then a country that I don't really know. Is that one Argentina? Is that one Argentina, or is that like a, am I, you know, hidden for the fields yet I'm landed in the fences? Which one is that? Fuck you? What do you mean fuck you? I don't know. Uruguay is north of Argentina. I don't know the difference of the flags. There's more than 200 of them. How could I possibly know every flag? I know most countries, I think. At least I hope. At least I hope I know most countries by now. I know there's you know, over 200 of them. It's Uruguay. No wonder they'd be playing this game. Dulceraxo, it's gonna have here. Hope you're doing well. That's a different blue. Argentinian's blue with the white stripes in the sun. There's a sun in this image though. Shisho's losing Santi. No! He's the leader of the dojo in the Street Fighter 6 online system. We can't lose him like this. We can't lose him like this. Takuma looking really nice right now. Takuma's never looking nice. She's always mean. She's always bullying. She's always picking people apart, tearing them down. KK Cyber Teshi is very nice. She's always supporting people, unless she's hitting me over the head with a metal pipe. Other than that, Takuma's mean. That's why we're gonna be protesting Akuma. We're gonna be boycotting Akuma until KK Teshi comes back. When KK Teshi comes back, we will stop the boycott. But until then, we will be boycotting Akuma. For reasons of mean. We demand Tenshi. We demand Tenshi. What do we want? Teshi. When do we want her? Now. When do we want her? Next stream. Need to design a Brazilian Shimada to gain your audience back? You say design a Brazilian Shimada as if that's like not already been put into the ether. As if that's not already been created. Hold on. Maybe if I put the art up on stream, this is how we get the true Fightcade V-Sav sickos. Do you think people are playing this game in the Capcom collection? Because like, I considered streaming that version of it, but it's not good. I don't want to pay, like, I don't have to have people pay $40 to play like a less good version of the game versus a free version that's like accessible to everyone. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather people just be able to play the game. Because apparently the Capcom collection also introduces like input delay too. I'd rather people just play the game as intended. You know, on a hardware that was not even in existence by the time it came out. That's how you should play the game. Dosasaurus is gonna have here. VSAV gave you RSI. This game is sick. No, bro. I can't handle that. Not at the big 2024. I don't think I can handle that in the big 2024. I don't know if I can. Do you know how push block works? I do not. I do not know how push block works in this game. Let's look up a video real quick. Hold on. YouTube. YouTube. Let's take a quick look at YouTube to see what this game is all about. VSAV push block. Look up what tech hit means for VSAV. Alright, let's look up this too. A short VSAV push block demonstration. This is just a video of this guy's hand. What do you mean demonstration? I don't even see the game. Wait, why is every video from like fucking 2001? Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can find a example of this. You wish Chicago Kira be like, play on a cars? Isn't that the people who made fucking, you know, shit, the bit is leaving me. The bit's flying away. It's the people who made, come on, Shisho, you got this one. You got this one. You can make a good joke. You can make a good bit here. You have a good joke in you. They made the, they made the game that's called, Toxin Free. Let's go. Dude, I landed the plane. Aren't they the people who made the game Oxen Free? Anna Karis? Isn't that the people? Upside down? What do you mean upside down? Spinach, what do you mean upside down? Tulsa's gonna have you. Hope you're doing well. And Jess, it's good to see you too. She's losing her audience, her bits, her fighting skills. The skills are still here, but like, they were never started. The skills that I began with are still here. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say. This guy is making a video explaining how to do push block in Vampire Savior. Different from Vampire Survivor. Do not get these two games mixed up. They're very different video games. Okay, let's find this real quick. Window capture 5. Okay, the video has been cut in half. Yo, Jimbo has come through and cut my video in half. Fucking Wisdom of Solomon here. Someone else claimed the video, therefore we had to cut it in half to both enjoy it. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's take a look at this game. Okay, VSAV quickies. I don't like the fact that they called it that. Push block methods. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. So you tell me I have to hit to push block in this game? Are these the inputs to push block in this game? Light kick, light punch, medium punch, heavy kick? Like Guilty Gear Strive? Or Guilty Gear? That's the optimal way to mash it? What do you mean mash it? Do you have to hit every button? Wait. What is this music? This method is the professional way to do it. It ends up with either HK or HP pushback, which puts you and the opponent in the furthest away from you. Okay. Let's see what else they have to say. Slide technique. So when you're getting hit, like when you're blocking, are you supposed to mash the buttons? So when you're blocking the attack, are you supposed to mash the buttons to push block? 12 years ago. Santa, you can't even say that. Don't say that, Santa. You're going to be gone forever. You can't say that. Twitch is going to come after you. Quick. Mod, delete the message. Mod, delete the message. Hold on. How do I delete Santi's message? How do I get rid of it? Somebody get rid of it. Delete. How do I... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me time you out for 1 second. Okay. It's gone. The message is gone now. Twitch won't know. Santi, Twitch won't know what happened. Don't worry. They're not gonna know. Safe. We're safe. We did it. We saved Santi. We protected him from the evil of Twitch TOS. Many people have been succumbing to it recently, so we gotta keep it safe here. It was so funny how the other day I was talking about how like the insane meta of getting banned on Twitch, and then it happened again. Another person got banned on Twitch, and then they had like 30k likes on their post. I was like, there's kind of something to it. Not that I'd ever purposely ever get banned on this website, but I'm starting to notice a pattern that when people get banned on Twitch for like putting their models stuff on the screen, Twitch is going full commie these days, so be careful. I feel like Twitch has always been like, you know, putting people in the gulag for interesting and fascinating things. It's just like it's applied differently now than it was before. Restart the stream, this never happened. How much of those likes actually turn into people watching? Probably very few, to be honest. Probably very few, to be honest. But there are people who like genuinely blow up overnight for the fact that they courted some sort of controversy. I do think that Twitch is in the wrong, for sure. I think that Twitch is always in the wrong for this rule to begin with. But I always find it funny when people get banned and then they get like a buff of like 500 new viewers the next day when they get unbanned for like not doing anything. I think that's kind of how it's going. So sometimes I see VTubers that are like, I'm like, are you trying to get banned? Like, it's kind of based to provoke the lion, you know what I mean? Because it's like the lion is like eating people for no reason. So it's like to point out the hypocrisy of it is still like an overall good. And someone that I followed earlier was just like, you can't be messing with Twitch like this. They're gonna get you. And I'm like, what the fuck is like the authority that you're standing up for here? Like, it's a stupid rule. It's a stupid rule. Like, you can say like purposely trying to get banned is one thing, but like it's just a stupid rule to even enforce in the first place. Cause like so many you know, so many hot tub streams out there are just like that plus, you know, 10 million times worse. But I'm not saying anything that no one's ever heard before for sure. I'm not saying anything new here. Twitch kind of ruining those double standards hard, or running those double standards hard, but some people love playing with fire. The thing for me though is that every time this happens, people are always just like, I guess it's time to move to YouTube. I guess it's time to move to be fair, I don't think that there's any other I don't think besides YouTube and Twitch there are any other spiritually sound platforms to stream on. Outside of like, I don't know, maybe some weirdo platforms out there. Some people are moving to Kick and I'm like, okay, well, enjoy your gambling money. How to become a Kick streamer the most ethical platform? I'm not even gonna start. I might start, but I don't want to start. I might start, but I don't want to start. I don't want to start on what I think of that. It's definitely not in the cards to begin with. It's definitely not in the cards to begin with. But people are like, move to YouTube. It's so much safer there. And I'm like, you're gonna get content ID matched just for having rain sounds in the background. Kick is like the Wild West unironically. Reminds you of the Daily Motion days. That's like partially why I don't want to go there. Because like, I now kind of appreciate the set of standards that people are held to on this website. Because at least like now it's like, and I'm talking as someone who grew up on like the rougher parts of the internet for sure. And like I've been there. I've been in the barracks with people. I've been in the trenches posting with insane people for sure. Over the years of my youth. But like, I kind of like the sense of security, or at least the sense of like most people can go to the grocery store and not be put on a list by the time they come back home when they're on twitch.tv. Maybe it's because like I'm not exposed to the insane people on this platform enough. Cause they are there. How to kill? Hold on. I'm locking my door right now. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to lock my door real quick. There's an insane Akuma on the loose here. There's an insane Akuma on the loose here. You'll get your Jollibee? No! No! Actually, maybe it's worth dying for it. I've never actually had Jollibee before. I've never actually had Jollibee before. I'm gonna have some Jollibee later on stream. So we're gonna have some mukbang for that. It's a fake out, don't fall for it. It's just like when evil lurks when the kids are telling the guy that there's an axe in the classroom, then he just runs over for it, like the oldest trick in the book. The movie is so good, but it's such a fucking like Looney Tunes film the entire way through too. Start with holding dinner for Shimada for bad behavior. Yeah, that's a start question mark for sure. That's definitely a start question mark for sure. I even heard her laugh in the background. I got a life +2 for that one. It's so powerful when you get a life +2. It's so powerful when you get a life +2. It's just chicken, bro. Yeah, but it's like Filipino chicken. I think, right? Unless I'm wrong, it is Filipino. But like, I've never had it before. It could be good. You also get a live -2? No, I shut that out. I choose not to acknowledge that. Whenever I get a live -2, I like move on with my life and I choose to blot that memory out. It's chicken joy. I don't even want to know what the chickens be doing then. What kind of shit did the chickens be doing? Their burgers are called Yum Burgers too. See, they're supposed to be tasty. Why is the chicken so happy? I was thinking of a different type of joy for a second for the bit. For the purpose of the bit there. She's copiums away from -2. Listen, when you've built such a steel trap of a mind like mine, -2s like roll off your back like water. +2s, they form the reservoir, but -2s fall off your back like a waterfall. You have to like selectively choose the water that you choose to keep with you. Liberian type chicken. We don't have to tell him that. We don't have to tell him that one. Don't trust the mofos who glaze spaghetti. But spaghetti's tasty. It's like never bad. I've never had bad spaghetti before. Like I've had spaghetti that's like not good spaghetti, but I feel like the bottom that spaghetti can reach is like, you know, a middling point. The -2s flow off like water. What did the haircut saga? That's not a -2. That's a fucking Odysseus's travel. That's a lifelong lived in one day. That's a lived experience. Those don't roll off your back. Those are, you know, the building blocks of a human being. Everyone's built up from their own experiences. The slings and the arrows that are thrown at me are different. Every time I open my mouth and I get the slings and the arrows, I deflect them like a third strike parry. But the lived experiences are content. You have to take them with you. You leave love behind. Tulsa Forple's gonna have here. Don't trust the people dissing spaghetti. Listen, it's spaghetti. You can never have it bad. Mom's spaghetti, it's on my sweater already. There was a very funny moment that we had this weekend. Because speaking of food chains, you remember when you used to think everything needed to be content? Yeah, now you're yelling at your viewers. And that's the new content, is that you're making fun of them. You're farming them for the content. I'm finding it in different places. Different strokes for different folks. The viewers like it. That's for damn true too. That I know that's true. I know that's true. I just can't do it because I can't be mean to people. Viewers pay extra for that? Well, not you guys, I assume. It's very difficult for me to be purposely mean to people, I feel. That's a lie, you're mean to me. No, you just interpret my behavior as being mean to you. And then you move on from that interpretation. That's the life that you've chosen to live. And then you move on from there. And then we have a divergent evolution after that. You bullied her in Mario Party? Okay, I gotta clear the air on this one. You're mean to me. Rudy, I'm sorry. I got nothing else to say, but I'm sorry. Mario Party Idol Showdown. I did not bully KK in Mario Party. Also, she literally killed me in Lethal Company.
I don't remember a single time in which I bullied her. She told me to shut up when I was telling a story to my dear friends. So Mario Party, we went to Target to get a shared physical copy of Mario Party because we were hosting my good friend Claire, who decided to drive up from my hometown to check out the new dojo apartment. So, joint custody Mario Party. Who's getting the Mario Party in the divorce? So, we got a shared Mario Party physical copy because it's probably easier just to have one physical copy instead of 2 digital ones on multiple switches. So, tell us the sign it's gonna have you. I've been doing well. We decided to play Mario Party before we sent my friend off. Before she had to drive back home. And, I feel bad putting her on blast for this. I will not put you on blast, KK. But the interpretation of me just winning the game became me bullying KK. And I started to feel bad. And so it came to a time when I had an item that I could use to stop various amount of people from buying items the next turn. And I thought, I don't want to target anyone. I want to just leave this one up to God. I want to leave this one up to whatever hand of fate rests in heaven right now. So I hit the random button. I hit the random button on the crowded price item, the item that like doubles your prices for everything. And in my head, for a split second, I thought this would be so bad if it landed on KK, who was already behind. And then it slowed down. And then the clock struck KK. And I've never seen someone so mad at Mario Party in that one split second, but I also understood. But apparently that was me bullying. It was literally not even me. It was just a random chance. Faded, not gonna lie. Kicked her while she was down. Wasn't even me, it was fucking, you know, the wheel of fate was turning. It just ended up stopping in the most inopportune spot possible. So toxic, I didn't even do anything. I literally did nothing. I did learn to, like, keep my mouth shut the rest of the game, though. Or at least for the most part. It was one of those moments when you have to plead the fifth because nothing you say is gonna make anything better. He's more evil than an actual demon. Was it my evil aura that manifested itself into the random chance? Akari's curse technique, you affected the probability. I weighted the dice. Can't take a... I did nothing. All I did was win. And then I stopped winning after the fucking minigame stopped being like, be the first to do something. It started being like, can you solve a shapes puzzle? As soon as the minigame shifted to like solving shapes puzzles and like logic puzzles, it was over for me. I didn't even win the game. As soon as the puzzle stopped being about like raw skill and more about like your brain having the neuroplasticity to solve a logic situation, I knew it was over for me. I still want to play this game with like a bunch of people. I feel like it'd be very fun to get like a whole house full of people and then do like a couch stream of Mario Party with everyone. I feel like that'd be fun. I feel like maybe some of those people will never want to collab with me ever again. Listen, no, it's gonna have you. You're doing well. And Bottled Leonard, it's good to see you. That would be fun. See, I feel like that'd be such a sick stream. I know Mimi is moving, so she's probably gonna be busy for like a hot minute. But I know other people who might be down. I was saying before, I'd really want to do something with Leora. Because I've done streams with Leora like several times. And then I know Char's also like... I don't know her availability, but I know that it's like, you know, not very difficult for her to get over here. So hopefully, it'd be fun to have those 4 too. Or, you know, those 2 on, like, as well as me and KK. There's lots of people that'd be really fun too. There's lots of people who'd be really fun. The Red Comet himself. Yeah, we're getting Char directly from Gundam. Yeah, once Mimi moves and gets settled in, Chicken Joy is here. Alright, hold on. My chicken JOI is here. Let me grab the chicken real quick. I'm gonna have to get like a whole stack full of napkins before like I touch anything. You what? My Meat and Kingdom? -2
Quadrillion. Vile. Listen, I made the joke earlier and everybody was just like, huh, funny. Now I make the joke a second time and everyone's rolling over in their grave. The vampires aren't even saved yet, bro. Keep that shit for later. About to make a coherence type event. Yeah, we're all gonna like multiply in all the apartments on our floor. Nobody got it the first time. See, you're not gonna like it, but your kids are gonna love it. You just have to let it marinate for a minute before the joke sets in. Alright, let me grab my chicken real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna set you guys on the BRB screen before I come back. One sec, one sec.
Our destiny is my connection now. A feeling in my soul. It's beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Take a stand. So remember, no surrender. My defining moment. I will stand up, overcome my past. This is different to the end. If it takes forever, no surrender. Now or never, my last stand.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Okay. I'm back. And it's time to start the mukbang stream. I knew I wouldn't have like filling dinner until after I started stream today. But now, for the first time ever, I'm having music whiplash. Yeah, no, it is whiplash. It's the jazz film. Those announcements gonna have here. I'll be doing well. For the first time ever, I'm gonna be having Jollibee. We're gonna have like a meteoric rise in Filipino viewers now. We lost all of the Latino viewers earlier, but we're about to have a meteoric rise in Filipino viewers to offset it. Let me also turn this off too, because there's also something I wanted to show you guys. They have those in the US. They definitely do have them in the US. I've only seen them like 3 times though. We have them in California, which is pretty nice. What do you guys think of little Young the Body Snatcher's up to these days? You mean Young Stroker? He's in this game. Don't you know he's a vampire? ShimadaTiger. There's one in Chicago. Dude, I bet the fucking Jollibee in Chicago goes crazy during what's it, Combo Breaker? I bet it goes crazy during Combo Breaker. Alright, I wanted to show you guys something real quick. You just find a fried chicken PNG so I can put it on my plate real quick so people know what I'm eating. So I tried to Google search fried chicken PNG. All I got was I searched PNG on accident, just PNG. Alright, hold on. Jollibee fried chicken PNG.
Here we go. Okay, this is what I'm eating right now. It's the spicy one. Does anyone know how spicy the spicy one is? Is it actually spicy or is it like fast food spicy? Because some fast food spicy is not, you know, it's not up to snuff. Holy shit. Holy fuck. This huge. Alright, let's shrink this guy down. Hold on. This is exactly what I'm eating. It's like this proportion. This proportion. I also had poutine for the first time, and I gotta say, the Canadians are definitely up to something. I imagine it's a French-Canadian invention and not like a normal Canadian invention because it's called poutine, which is a very French-sounding name. The mascot's eyes are soulless. My brother in Christ, every mascot's eyes are soulless. They're a capitalist invention. Those of us is gonna have here. Not as spicy, but it's spicier than usual fast food. Okay, okay. Quebec. Quebec. Le Quebec. Le Quebec. So I had poutine for the first time. And that was already a little bit full by the time that I ordered the poutine because I had an onigiri right before. But I wanted to be able to enjoy the poutine for the first time. I really wanted to just tune back in. What is the Jollibee verdict? I've yet to take a bite. I'm telling the story of the poutine. Because I ordered poutine this weekend. And as I ordered the poutine, I realized I made a grave mistake. Because it was chicken katsu curry poutine. It was chicken katsu curry poutine. And it felt like almost a pound of it. After being full off onigiri. And I sat there, wallowing in my box of poutine. Which is like the 3 heaviest foods known to man. And I just started eating the entire thing. I almost ate the entire meal after already being full. That felt so bad after, but it was so tasty. It is very filling. Like literally a single bite of it is very filling. Did you almost pop? I plead the 5th. I definitely felt the work that I did on the bike the last week come away. Despite the fact that I biked like a combination of like, no, maybe like 100 miles in the past week and a half together. So let me grab all the Tiger Bros too. Before I take a bite as well, we have some redeems to get to. This Bartholomew redeem. Then also, it's time to present you your Halloween costumes. We have 3 different Tiger Bro redeems. And there's 3 different Tiger Bro costumes today. These are your Halloween costumes. First one. It's the Witch Tiger Bro. It's the Witch Tiger Bro. Or the Wizard Tiger Bro, depending on who you are. But since all Tiger Bros are cute girls, you are the Witch Tiger Bro. I think. Toast love these nuts is gonna have here. I'll be doing well. And Noodle Lord, thank you for the offering earlier. Next one. This is the Vampire Tiger Bro. It's the Vampire Tiger Bro for Vampire Savior today. You could be a scary vampire today. Shadow Witch Tiger Gang, we love casting spells. And then the third one. This is a SHISHOU favorite. This is a dojo favorite. It's a classic. It's not an original. But I decided it was still fitting anyway. It's Shima Glorp. It's Tiger Bro Glorp. It's Tiger Bro Glorp. You are the 3rd costume here. You can assign yourself whichever one you want. If you want to be the witch, feel free to be the witch. If you want to be the vampire, feel free to be the vampire. Oh, your jokes will always get -2. Sometimes the loneliest roads you walk are the most fulfilling. Having all my jokes get -2 means that I build up the mental fortitude to give my own +2s to offset all of them. That's a powerful mindset to get into. You're giving me a benefit here. And that's your spell? I don't even know how to spell. It's not even going to work on me. You just want to be the Glorp? You can be the Glorp. A lot of people want to be the Glorp here. Not everyone wants to be the Witch. KK seems to want to be the Witch, but I'd expect her to be the Glorp. Because, you know, Teshi lives in the sky. Glorps live in the sky too. I feel like it makes perfect sense to me. KK curse. Curse of KK be upon you. Instead of the fucking like Wingdings text, it's like a you know, Fruit Tiger type like 2000s era nostalgia text. Font from that era. Okay, let me shrink this here. Let's try Jollibee for the first time. Those are 10 what's gonna have here. You seem like a productive member of society. How do you create a decent sleep schedule? You're not gonna like this one. You're not gonna like this one. The best way to create a decent sleep schedule is step 1, go to bed early. Step 1, you go to bed early. You turn off like every device. You turn off your phone. You turn off your computer. Get a sleep mask. For me, it's very helpful to have AirPods in with like, you know, sound canceling. But you can just get like earmuffs or something. Now, the subtext of step 1 is that you should be going to bed early because you want to wake up for something earlier. You have to have something that you're waking up in the morning for, or else you're just gonna stay in bed like for an hour and then sleep in. It's better to have something that you're waking up specifically for than just being like, oh, I'm gonna wake up today. You know what I mean? Because at least that just motivates you to get out of bed. So true. See, it's so true. But Kege, she wakes up to do stream, which is honestly like, that's a good motivator because it's like that's what she enjoys doing. For me, I like to wake up to get on the bike usually. I have been kind of like off schedule recently. I do biking in the middle of the day, but I still try to get up early. Needs to be something good too, not like work. See, for me, biking is fun. I enjoy the bike. I even got a good ride in today too. I would say that waking up for exercise in the morning is a good idea too, because it will at least also help you sleep earlier. One of the best things to help you sleep earlier is to exercise during the day. Peloton company's got their claws in her already. The fucked up part is it's not even a Peloton. You want to know the answer behind it's the artist who designed Victor with the butt fetish? I do know that there was an artist with the butt fetish behind the game who was designing the male characters with the dumpy, for sure. It's just too funny to think about. It's like actually too funny to think about. It's unfortunate that I do not have a Peloton here. I just have a fucking off-brand Peloton called an ICG bike, which is literally just the Peloton, but like with worse features. They modeled it directly off the Peloton to do everything that the Peloton does, but the way that the Peloton works is that they own the license, or at least have the license, for a lot of like actual music. Then for ICG, they have most of the same features, except they don't have the music. So instead what they do is they find royalty-free music, or at least make their own royalty-free music, which is just usually like a cover of existing music, but worse. It is quite literally the Temu Peloton. It is the Temu Peloton. It's so bad. But it still functions the same exact way. So what I've been doing recently is I just make my own playlist of music. Like I made a 30-minute ride playlist today because I knew I wouldn't have time to do a full hour and a half like I wanted to. So instead what I did was I did a 30-minute ride at super high intensity. And then I even upped my wattage by 30 today, which, you know, easy for a tiger like me. Me who was sweating and crying and dying on the bike, easy for a tiger like me. There was a time when I was like, I can't do this. It's too much. The bike today is too much. Because I felt my legs literally like exploding in the saddle. Like I felt them like you know how when you're a kid, you have like the sponges that turn into dinosaurs if you put them in the sink? That's how my legs felt. They felt like the sponge dinosaur egg. They felt like the sponge dinosaur egg and someone poured water on them. JosabelleDemon, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. Thank you for 6 months resub. I really appreciate that. They turned into dinosaurs. They turned into dinosaur legs for sure. Have you seen how fucking massive their thighs are? That's how I felt on that one. When you were a kid, are you still fucking with the dinosaur sponge? But I did, you know, it's kind of difficult to stay motivated the entire time. The thing that you have to do is you have to get a goblin to live rent-free in your brain. Your legs are about to be like dinosaurs right now, extinct. That's how they feel right now too. You have to have a goblin live in your brain to tell you that you don't feel anything when the pain starts, when you're exercising. That's why trainers are so effective, because they don't do anything besides just tell you that like you can just do more. You click on the Twitter tweet and see no Twitch link. Wait, really? I thought there was one there. They posted, it's literally right there. Wait, what do you mean? It's right there. Isn't it just right there? What do you mean you clicked on the Twitter tweet and see no Twitch link? They posted it. Is the same goblin that tells you to press on the minus frames? Exactly. If you have the goblin in your brain telling you to press on minus frames, you could just redirect it to tell you to just keep pedaling when your legs feel like they're about to explode. You need to bring goblin to tell you the pain isn't there when you lose points in ranked. We out of those. We out of those, unfortunately. Okay, before it gets cold, let's enjoy this Jollibee. Take a bite of this Jollibee. I had a very good bike ride today, so I don't feel bad about eating 3 humongous pieces of fried chicken. This is also the trick too. You'll never feel bad about overeating if you just work out consistently every day. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna be a fucking sonically challenging moment for many people. I'm gonna take a crunch of Jollibee fried chicken right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I'm so glad I have a noise gate, so it doesn't play me chewing into the microphone right now. It's made with banana ketchup? Bananas make ketchup? It's not even red. What do you mean it's made with banana ketchup? Dude, Jollibee is actually... This gets 5 booms on the boom scale. Boom! Hold on. Let's try the spaghetti. Let's try the spaghetti real quick. It's a Filipino spaghetti. This just looks like normal spaghetti though. Actually, I just spit on the microphone. I'm gonna have to clean that, hold on. There's a history for it. There was a tomato issue at some point, so a woman found out how to make ketchup using bananas. Why don't we just do that instead? Bananas are more prevalent than tomatoes. Because I see them more in the grocery store. I see more bananas than I see tomatoes at the grocery store, therefore they're more prevalent within our world. So I feel like we should just do that as a, you know, reliable alternative. What about the time bananas went extinct? There's some, you know, gorillas out there. I don't think that happened. The primate, like, population of the world would go down drastically. I don't think that happened. That's a conspiracy. Alright, let's take this. Let's take a bite of this. Dude, there are, like, hot dogs in this thing. I'm gonna have to, like, roll this up like Lady in the Tramp right now. JosabelDemon's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. Dude, it's actually really sweet. This spaghetti is actually really sweet. I feel like you can make this with Costco hot dog, too. Not the primates. We're going down with them, brother. I don't know what to tell you. The spaghetti's actually really good. Wait, why wasn't I glazing Jollibee this whole time? Why wasn't I just glazing Jollibee this whole time? Besides the fact that I've never had it before. Infamous sugar added spaghetti sauce, yeah, it's pretty good. Those are 7 minutes, gonna have you. I'm doing well. I feel the Filipino viewership rising right now. It's fucking we're going to the fucking moon, brothers. How do I say let's go in Tagalog? Let me take another bite here. I'm gonna finish this on stream. How do you live where you live so long and not have Jollibee? They didn't have it where I lived before. It was like a trek to get out to before. It's not everywhere. It's not like you find it everywhere. I just now live in an area where it's like actually accessible. Alright, hold on. Let me look up how to say let's go in Filipino. We're gonna capitalize on this stream today. Tara na? Tara na! Let's go! Tara na! Let's go! That's pretty good pronunciation. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm a natural at this. I'm a natural fit for the Filipino audience. If it was actually Filipino, I'd say let's fucking tara na. That would be mixing in the English remix into it too. Shisho, when's the Whataburger review? That's gonna happen with the burger review stream. I'm still gonna do the burger review stream soon. I just have to make sure I get every burger here in a time that's like not making some of them frigid and some of them burning hot. I have to make sure all the burgers are of like an equal quality. This is like actually a lot of food to eat on stream. It's actually like a lot of food to eat on stream. The Whataburger where you're at, I just assume that they also have locations in California. The same way that In-N-Out has locations in Texas. She's just eating a full course meal. Literally! It's 3 gigantic pieces of chicken and a bowl of spaghetti right now. It is actually a full course meal. Those are people I'm just gonna have here. Are we doing well? When is the Hungry Jacks review? I know that Hungry Jacks is supposed to be way better than its American counterpart, but I can't for the life of me eat anything that's under the Burger King umbrella. That shit is literal tires. Did you get the potato mash? I got the spaghetti. I considered getting the potato mash, but I figured it'd be too heavy to eat on stream. Like I felt like it was gonna like close up my voice box all the way. It'd be too difficult to talk for 4 hours if I was eating potatoes live on stream. So I decided to order the spaghetti. I can't believe that people don't like this. It's really good. People said this was infamous. This is tasty. If I had this spaghetti every day, I would be like living a high life right now. Didn't know they did spaghetti. They do have spaghetti there. They do have spaghetti there. It's one of the many delicious sides you can order at Jollibee if you go today. I'm pretty sure they're still open. You can go there right now and get some. Not sponsored. You're surprised I like the spaghetti. You shouldn't be surprised by me liking any food. I'm gonna say this right now. You should not be surprised by me liking any food. I will eat 99% of food that is edible if you put it in front of me. KK can attest to this if she's still here right now. I will eat literal slop if you put it in front of me and say that probably tastes good. She's seen me eat like what could only constitute as a slopper through like common vernacular. Is this a sponsored stream? Brother, I wish it was. I wish In-N-Out would sponsor me. Tigers love to eat. Tigers love to eat if they have a 30-minute Power Zone ride with the Armored Core soundtrack in it. Gravy on the counter if you want. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I can't have gravy on stream. The brain worms. Get it? Oh, brother. Did we eat raw potato tacos? I did eat raw potato taco. Wait, not? Because it's like... That's like the heaviest food item ever. I'm going to have a food coma on stream. Get the gravy. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. If you guys are telling me to get the gravy, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back now. I'm influenceable? Dude, I have to be one of the most influenceable people, like, on this platform. I'm very easily influenced by, like, the wisdom of crowds. If you show people playing, like, League of Legends long enough, I'll probably be like, that game looks pretty fun. Despite having, like, hundreds of hours telling me otherwise of human experience. Now dip that shit. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the chicken plate here. I put it on the other end here. Wisdom of crowds. It's the wisdom of crowds, but the crowds ain't that wise. Except for you guys. You guys are very wise. Okay, let's try this here. I know I said this is a vampire savior stream today. It still is. It still is, but it's a mukbang stream first. It's a different kind of content. I think some people fuck around with it. I don't know, though. Can I get one good crunch? Is this gonna make people leave the stream if I give it a good crunch? I hope not. I definitely hope not. Alright, hold on. Let me give it a good crunch. Hold on. I don't know that actually crunch there. Let's hear it. Did you not hear it there? Maybe it's because I have, you know, sound filter on. Maybe I crunched the bone. Maybe if I crunched the bone, it would work. You guys hear that one? Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I did crunch to the bone for that one. Those are Anon. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you for offsetting the price of the Jollibee. That's a crunch. That was such a soft crunch, LMAO. What, through the fucking bone? Bone eating ASMR. He was through the bone. I didn't even dip it yet. Hold on. I didn't want to get the gravy on the mic. Maybe I have to break out the NT5s. KK offered for me to use the NT5s again. Maybe I have to break it out. Get some Jollibee before ASMR. Alright, hold on. Dude, the gravy is good. You guys are right. The gravy is very good. Shit is really 99% anything in front of you. I should have listened. I will literally eat, like... KK's watching something right now. I think she's watching Big O right now. But if she was here to attest, I would eat literally anything that is put in front of me. She saw me eat the other day. She watched me eat the other day. A plate of mashed potatoes with chicken saburo, the dry ground chicken, the Japanese dish, and then a side of pickled cucumber, like kimchi, or kimchi cucumbers, basically. She was watching me eat mashed potato with chicken saburo and kimchi cucumber. It's all on one plate. It was literally like a slop combination of food. You'd eat a tiger bro given the chance if you like wandered into my jaw for sure. Those are Lord, they give you the water too. Let me take a drink of water. Okay, let me take another bite here. It was very tasty. It wasn't bad. That's what I'm saying. I don't care how like slop something is. If you put it in front of me, I'll probably eat it. Because it probably tastes good. That's the thing, is that I think most food tastes good. It's very difficult for me to find food that tastes bad unless it's and this is me this is me shooting a possible sponsorship opportunity in the foot faster than it ever reached me. Unless it's Veet ramen, I will eat it. I had one Veet ramen before. I'm never eating that poo-poo doo-doo nonsense ever again. I'm never eating that poo-poo doo-doo nonsense ever again. That should actually smell like poo-poo doo-doo. Those are the same ladies gonna have here. I'll be doing well. This all started because someone in the server you're in posted Jollibee. You influenced me to do a mukbang stream today. Then our Halloween celebration. Alright, let me take another bite here. The ramen is like, I don't know. It has to be like the worst ramen I've ever had. Which is fair because they tried to make it like as nutritional as possible. But they left out like the flavor and the sense of it not tasting like rotten eggs. Doesn't even know that it's good to have you here. Are you sure you're not looking at the chicken? Are you sure you're not looking at the chicken? The skin is really good. It's better than KFC for sure. I think Jollibee is easily better than KFC. Popeyes is a different question. Because Popeyes has a lot of other good food too. I'm gonna have to dare to compare. But a Popeyes biscuit is a weapon. KFC's a low bar. Not if you're in Japan, brother. Oh yeah, that's one chicken down. There's one chicken down. 2 more to go. Literally taking up the entire start of stream. You never had Jollibees? Don't you live in like... Someone's about to dox you. I don't know if you've ever stated it publicly, but don't you live in like... the area of LA that is like right next to one? You could just go drive to it. You could just go get it. I'm pretty sure you mentioned in the Discord that you lived in like one of the areas of LA that has it like right there. I'm pretty sure I've seen it when I had to drive through there. Alright, let me take another bite here. Do you have any advice for fighting Kung Fu Jianshis? Are Jianshis weak to garlic the same way that like Western vampires are? What is their deal? I know that they're vampires, but I don't know if they're like real vampires or if they're like spirit vampires. Because they're supposed to be like ghosts too, right? What is the Jianshi weak to? Outside of like good oki. Let's take a bite here. Isn't it a Japanese thing to eat KFC on Christmas? I don't think it's because they thought Americans did that. It's because the KFC advertisement was so good in Japan that they made it look like a luxury. Despite it being like one of the lowest tier fast food restaurants here in America. They just like, you know, up the brand value there in Japan. So therefore it's like a Christmas staple now. The gravy's really good. The gravy's really good. You guys are right with this one. It kind of offsets the spice though. At least a little bit. In your opinion, is it worth going out of the way for? You live next to fucking... Not literally. I don't know where you live. I'm not gonna say I know where you live. But you live next to, what's it called? It's the famous hot chicken restaurant. It's the famous hot chicken sandwich restaurant. That's like, they have 2 locations in LA. Not Dave's, that's not the one. Clementine gonna have here. I hope you're doing well. It's not Dave's. The spicy one that's nuts? It is the spicy one that's nuts. Helen Ray's. You live next to Helen Ray's. You might as well just go there. If you want to go to any chicken place and you live next to Helen Ray's, you might as well just go there. Those are Traveling Wolf Apples. It's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. It's not far from Cane's. You're not far from Cane's. I've never had Cane's before either. Wasn't the lore around Cane's the fact that what was it? There's 2 places. There's Cane's and then there's like Abel's or something. And then like someone, it was 2 people who worked at Cane's and then one split off and then opened Abel's. Is that how it is? Zaxby's. Zaxby's, that's the one. If you need the monster manual as anything to go by, Jiangxi are weak to mirrors. I can tell you right now, I was weak in the mirror match when I was playing fucking the Jiangxi in this game. Kane was a dog? Why the fuck did they have a dog in the kitchen though? Isn't the lore that the guy who worked at Zaxby's split off and then opened Cane's with their recipe? Like he hoodwinked them, he like shanghaied them into, you know, the fake version of it. What the dog doing? Chat, Sheets or Wawa? I'm team Sheets here. We're East Coast posting now. Most people say Wawa. I think, but I say Sheets. Because their food is like ontologically evil. It will definitely get you to hell, but it's so tasty. It's so tasty. It is also very funny the fact that every Sheets item has SH in front of it. And I think that I can definitely like swing a crossover collab. Like the Shimada Schnuggets or something. Cause like everything at Sheets, I don't know if you've been there, it's like a gas station food stop in the East Coast of the United States. If you swing by there, every food item that you can order from there has like SH in front of it. And I think that we can manage to get a collab. We could get the Shimada Burger. I think we could get the Shimada Burger or the Shimada Schnuggets. Fish lettuce. Let me take a bite out of the bone again. The bone is the best part. The bone is the best part of the fried chicken. No lettuce, no schnunnins. Sloppy style? Shanimal style? Don't tell me you swallow the bone at least. What else are you gonna do with it? That's wasteful. What do you mean don't tell me you swallow the bone? Where else is it supposed to go? You tell me that you don't eat the meat off the chicken? You tell me that you don't eat the skin? West Coast is finally getting cold. I don't think it's finally getting cold. It's finally getting not 80 degrees outside, for sure. Cold is a overstatement. It was like 70 something today. It's soup weather? Maybe if you're like anywhere north of where I live, probably. If you live anywhere north of where I live right now, you probably felt it. But it was still like 77 today. Don't swallow the bones? I've been living my whole life swallowing the bones. What do you mean I'm a bad influence on me? I've lived like this many years swallowing the bone. What could possibly be bad about it? Dude, this is so good. I'm like trying so hard not to make a mess right now too. I did tell you guys a story about how I started eating the shrimp tail. Are you an owl? That was actually the hoot hoot owl this entire time. Those overshots, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Horizontal bone silhouette. We out of bones today. I walked through the exit of the restaurant, but the bone is too long horizontally in my gullet that I can't go through. This singular T-bone steak meat on the bone was too long and it gets stuck in my throat and I can't walk through the door. This API is decoded. What the hell? I don't know about that. I think you can see how long you followed if you click on your own name. Because it says what your follow date is. Alright, let's take this. I am a shrimp tail eater. I wouldn't say that I'm a shrimp tail enjoyer. But when I was at like a company restaurant, like not company restaurant, but like a company dinner for the cafe that I used to work at, I felt so self-conscious about spitting out my shells while I still had a full plate of food because I had nowhere else to put the shells. That I just decided to swallow the shells whole instead. And then I developed a bad habit of whenever I eat shrimp, I now just swallow the shells whole. And I just, you know, eat the shrimp like everything and all. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just a little bit like painful. I mean, like I eat the cherry pit too sometimes too. Like it just goes out the other way. Texture calcium, exactly. That's not the worst part. It's just a bit sharp. Yeah, it's just a little bit sharp. It's not like sticking on like the way down or anything. The sharp poop later. I think the stomach acid is enough to get rid of it. You know what I mean? The cherry pit is different. The cherry pit is different. I don't know if that like actually breaks down to chemical compounds on the way out. I think that just makes its way out the same way it goes in. But eat the whole cherry, yeah, stem and all. Sometimes eat the stem. Take another bite here. It's really so good. It's wasteful not to eat the stem. It's wasteful. That's vegetable. You have fruit and vegetable in the same meal. And then you also have like, you know, whatever the class that like a nut is too. Shimada goat. What a stream. It's literally like fruit and vegetables. That's a balanced meal if I've ever heard one. That's why cherries are high up on the fruit tier list. Is your okay? It's literally a green plant. It's a green plant. What do you mean it's not a vegetable? Next you're gonna say broccoli is not a vegetable. It's a green plant too. Alright, let me take a bite of this one too. The bone went long ways down. The bone went horizontal ways down. I don't think I'm recovering from that one. Aren't you not supposed to feed the bones to your pets because they can die? Yeah, because they don't have the developed brain that I do. I can eat them because my brain is developed enough to know what to do with them. It puts them in the recycling. It just puts it like with the rest of the bones. For the pets, it's like their brains aren't like smart enough. You know what I mean? Like, they'll just put it down in the trash. And it's gonna, you know, incur a fine by the local government. Because the more bones you have in your body, the stronger you are. I watch Baki. I've seen the part in Baki where he just imagined himself having more bones and then he punches better. It's that easy. You guys are playing from like the starting line. I'm already like 50 meters ahead of you. If I punched you right now, it would probably kill you. Because of all the bones I have now. Baki is so cool. It is very true too. Green apples are fruit? No, green apples are a mistake. That shit ain't a fruit. That shit's a mistake. Very different things. Very different things. It's not a fruit because it's not tasty. If it was tasty, it would be a fruit. Can you defeat a dinosaur man with all those bones though? Exactly. I don't think I'm powerful enough to take on Pickle. I'm probably powerful enough to take on Rick though. This Jollibee is doing something to my brain right now. I think the Jollibee is taking over. Wait, what fruit? Green apple? It's not a fruit, it's a mistake. They should have never grown that shit. It's only good for, you know, like a candied apple. And even then, you might as well just make it a Cosmic Crisp. Is why tomatoes are vegetables? Yeah, because they're tasty. They're also not green too. Tomatoes are also not green too, so they're tasty. Well, Granny Smith. I used to be a Granny Smith kid back when I was younger. Now if I try to eat a Granny Smith, I think about the sins of mankind. That was a fruit that was never meant to bear. The tree should have died in its sprout before it was ever brought to this earth. Okay, I'm almost done with the Jollibee now. Watch your back, SHISHOU? Don't you have Cosmic Crisp in Australia by now? What are you out here doing defending fucking Granny Smith? There's a world of apples out there for you. Those even those, it's good to have you here. I'm eating Jollibee right now. I'm having a mukbang stream. We look after our own. Is it actually an Australian invention? It kind of makes a lot of sense if it is. I can only imagine a fruit that sour coming from Australian soil. Let me wear my hands real quick. This food is very messy, but I mean it is fried chicken. Probably like the worst food to eat on stream. Quite possibly one of the worst types of food to eat on stream, especially if you have like a $200 controller. I had to make sure my hands are nice and clean too. Taking a break from Tekken this week. The first part of it is the fact that like I wanted to do something Halloween themed today. The second part of it is the fact that I think Tekken's on maintenance today. It just so happened to be on maintenance tonight, I believe. So therefore I didn't have to worry about anything. I was just like, oh, okay, well I couldn't play it anyway. That's good to know. I played around it. I was 2 steps ahead without even thinking about the fact that they were gonna do maintenance. I think that's all the Jollibee I can eat right now. Horror stories about food Shimada eats. You've already heard some of the worst of it. Let me blow my nose real quick too. I think that the raw potato tacos that Mama Toda made was definitely the worst. Alright, let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Alright. I feel much better now. I feel more energetic. I feel more full of Filipino good food. Filipino food actually goes crazy. I don't think people are saying this enough. What would be the over-under of putting this gravy back in the fridge and saving it for later? What is the over-under of putting this gravy back in the fridge and keeping it for like the next few meals? Do you guys think that it's like shelf stable on the fridge? Is it fridge self-stable? I'll put some hand sanitizer on too. Your favorite Filipino place died during COVID? Which one? Is it a chain or is it like local? Filipino food is hit or miss. It's either amazing or actual sewage. Yeah, but the sewage also tastes good too. Don't knock it till you try it. You haven't lived the day in my rat thumb. A local place? Oh, that's always the worst. Speaking of places that close down, speaking of places that close down, when I was driving with or I was in the car with KK and my friend who visited from out of town, we were going to different places around to just see what's around here, and we passed by a Hooters. Hooters was not on the itinerary. It was definitely not on the itinerary. We just passed by it, and I thought to myself, the reviews for this place must be crazy. The reviews for this place must be crazy. And so, on a whim, I looked up the Hooters to see what the reviews look like. Because one of my favorite stream bits we've ever done was rating Google reviews for McDonald's or Taco Bell and saying which one was which. Like guessing if it was a McDonald's or a Taco Bell. The reviews for Hooters have to be some of the greatest food reviews I've ever read in my life for any restaurant I've ever heard. I was not prepared for how fucking funny the reviews of this establishment were. I knew that they had to be good, because logically speaking, the type of person to leave a Google review with their first and last name on it and their face for a Hooters has to be the type of individual that like was left back in the Stone Age. They are the child who was left behind. Let me find this real quick. Those are honest David's gonna have you here. I'll be doing well. They were quite good. They were quite good. And it started me looking up reviews for Hooters like just across the state too. Hold on. It's time to go to the restaurants. It's not even like the only one of its kind too, which shocked me. Alright, hold on. These reviews are so fucking good. I could not believe my eyes when 10 million fireflies hit this image. Bong here. Bong, here we go. So I'm in high school, coolin', boolin' for my family. You'll get the drift. So it's like you of the M game where they was watching in the March Madness. It was senior year, whatever. The squad was like, you're trying to skip and watch this game. I'm like, first off, no car. Second, well, IDK, what's second? But boom, we all dip to the whips. We all dip to the whips. It's so good. Head to Hooters and order some wings. Hold on, my left ear just went out. Head to Hooters. Hold on, my left ear just went out again. I have to turn the knob on this thing. This is so good. You're... I broke my monitoring. Hold on. There you go. I think I actually broke the cord that I used to hear anything. I said you're so loud, it broke the cord. Hold on. My headphone cord, I think, is cooked right now. I think I actually broke it. They could only hear out my right ear right now. Must have been some goddamn wings. No, they had to have been. Big nuts, go shell. Alright, let's see if this works now. I'm like, first off, no car. Second, well, IDK, what's second? But boom, we all dip to the whips, head to Hooters, and order some wings. Dot, dot, dot. Them bishes was fire. Them bishes was fire. My first thing was with y'all is the females look amazing. I just hate the other people think they go for the waitresses. Wrong. I go for the waitresses that's bring them fire-ass wings. Oh, and y'all fried pickles and loaded tater tots. Boy, stop. They go big. They go big nuts. They go big nuts. It's so fucking good. Reviews for Hooters go so hard. I didn't even know. I didn't even know until I started reading these. I have to read it again. My fucking microphone was booling the entire time. Alright. Bong. Here we go. So I'm in high school, coolin', boolin' for my family. You'll get the drift. So it's the U of M game. When they was in the March Madness. It was senior year, whatever. The squad was like, you're trying to skip and watch this game. I'm like, first off, no car. Second, well, IDK, what's second? But boom, we all dip to the whips, head to the Hooters and order some wings. Them dishes was fire. What has he done capitalize the was? What does he uncapitalize the was? My first thing with y'all is the females look amazing, and I just hate the other people think they go for the waitresses. Wrong, I go for the waitresses that bring them fire-ass wings. Oh, and y'all fry pickles and loaded tater tots, boys, stop, they go big nuts. If only I could go big nuts. This is like the next vocal tick I feel like I'm gonna develop. I feel like this is the next vocal tick I'm gonna develop. It's just like, you're trying to skip and watch this game. First off, no car. Second, well, IDK would second, but boom, we all dip to the whips. We all dip to the whips. We go big nuts. We go big nuts here. You want to experience an ounce of joy that this man felt. He gave it 5 stars. He gave the shit 5 stars, man. He gave the shit 5 stars. This was the greatest culinary experience he's ever had. He dipped to the whips too. He dipped to a whip he didn't even have. He dipped to a damn whip he didn't even have, man. That's how good it was. Alright, this next one. Typical Hooters. Far fewer pregnant servers than the other locations though, so it's getting 4 stars. 1 helpful, 0 thanks, and 6 love this. Far fewer pregnant servers than other locations though, so it's getting 4 stars. I have to see what the Jollibee's reviews are too. Far fewer pregnant servers at the Jollibee's, so it's getting 4 stars. Is it getting docked a star or an extra one? That's kind of what I'm wondering too. Cause it could be like, a typical Hooters could be a 3-star for this guy. But there's less pregnant servers, so he's giving it 1 more. Or he's like a pregnancy freak or something. He took off a star because there's less pregnant women there. It was 12 years ago, so it cannot be a meme. No, this is just accurate. This is the mind of Mencia, brother. Like, people actually think like this. They either added 1 or took 1 off. I don't know which is worse. If I'm being honest with you, I'm not actually sure which one's worse here. Alright, this is a good one too. Hold on. Went with friends, group of 5, very nice people. Manager even stopped by and asked how food was. Food was pretty good. Loved the fried pickles. Only downside is I left Jennifer with my number. Never got a call back. Overall, would go again. 5 stars? The only downside, I left Jennifer with my number, but she did not call me back. She ignored me. That's so good. I left Jennifer M with my number and never got a call back, but it's still 5 stars. Would go again. I don't think you could ever go to the same place ever again if, like, you're doing that shit. If you're giving a waitress your number, I don't think that's ever gonna be, like, you know, the place you can ever step foot in again. They got your face in the Rogues Gallery in the back. The fried pickles with an Y-E-D is definitely very funny, too. That's like the subtle humor that really gets you going. Not if you don't have any shame. One of my friends, he used to frequent the Taco Bell. That was back where I used to live in my hometown. And they would always go to the Taco Bell specifically because it was closer to them too. And then you have to keep in mind what my friend was wearing, which was, I believe, literally a Triforce t-shirt and like shorts, like, you know, the meme outfit, but like they kind of just rocked it whenever they wanted to. And they went through the drive-thru
They went through the drive-thru, and the guy at the drive-thru asked them for their number, which is really funny to think about now in retrospect, that they got asked for their number while wearing the Triforce t-shirt and khaki shorts in a Taco Bell drive-thru, to the point where the guy wrote his number on their receipt. The guy wrote his number on their receipt at the Taco Bell drive-thru, and then they just ignored it and never went back to that Taco Bell ever again. And then it gets worse, man. It gets worse. I'm not a US citizen, so it bugs the hell out of me that people would put the word fried but can be citizens, but I'm not. True, bro, true. You're spitting some truth there that I don't think they're ready to hear from me. So, my friend never went to that Taco Bell ever again. He never went to the Taco Bell ever again because it was like already compromised. Now, what ended up happening later was even more deranged, because the guy, through some methods, I have no idea how they found this out, but the guy from some methods found out that, like, his mom was friends with someone who is acquainted with, like, their aunt. There's some insane methods. There's some trick of the light methods here. He found out that his mom or his dad was friends with a mutual friend of their aunt. And so, since they wore a Zelda t-shirt and khaki pants, like the Zelda Triforce shirt and khaki shorts, he found a custom Legend of Zelda card. He found a custom Legend of Zelda, like, greeting card that plays music when you open it, and it comes with a key, like a chest. It's a Legend of Zelda, like, chest, where you open it and it makes the sound effect. So, he gave it to his parents, who then gave it to the mutual friend, who then gave it to, like, my friend's insane aunt. And then the aunt gave it to my friend. And then they're like, what is this? And then the aunt was like, you have a secret admirer. And then they opened it up with the key in the chest of the custom Legend of Zelda gift card or greeting card. And it just split like the no 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 sound effect as you open it. And it goes like no 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 no. And it was just his fucking number again. It was his number again. It's so good, man. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. If you put 1,000,000 monkeys on a typewriter, they would never be able to recreate the situation. What if he was young that was cute? He was like 22 or something. He was like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. He was like 22. That's like not the type of age to be doing that shit. Definitely not the type of age to be doing that shit for sure. You can like drink legally for a year. So the monkeys gotta share the typewriter. No, they get their individual ones, but that's even worse to show how, you know, unique of a situation this is. Wait, let's get this one here. My new and updated review 4 years later. The sequel. My new and updated review 4 years later. Keisha was an amazing server. She stopped the color with my son. You brought your son here? And he's coloring? At the Hooters? Your son is coloring at the Hooters? And take a photo. Originally, the food came out cold, but she was eager to have it fixed and immediately got heated up and resent it to the table. There was no more 911 hot sauce and was a little bugs. The bugs? The bugs? Was a little bugs. None of the other girls came and stopped by to say hi like the old days.
But my kids loved it. The music was great, food tasted good, and it was clean. But what about the bugs? It was clean, but what about the bugs? Were they clean too? It was just little bugs. Oh, they were just fucking like aphids or something on the green salad. Kids plural. Oh, brother. Wait, no. I didn't even see that part. I didn't even see the part with the kids. I thought it was just the one. Someone like had a kid with this person and then like re-upped. Someone had a kid with this person and then re-upped, and now he's taking both of them to fucking Hooters. At least both. Maybe all. Got fucking aphids on the green salad. My kids loved it. The music was great, and the food tasted good, and it was clean. Tuesday is buy one order of wings, get the second order half off. It's okay. Perfectly cromulent review. It's until the second half. There's more. The longest Hooters review known to man. You thought the review was done. You thought the review was done. But he hit that shit with the line break and said, and therily. And thusly. The Alchemist Jade's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. This place has really moist wings. I love to order the 911 wings. I ordered the buffalo shrimp and they are always good. I got a free... There's no period in this paragraph here. He put all the periods in the world over here. He could have done more, but still. There's none here. There's none here at all. Okay, let's see here. Shrimp, they are always good. I got a free entree for my birthday. Hooters always hooks it up. They had special running for 2 beers and chips and queso for $9.99. My only complaint is that Hooters does not carry carrots anymore. That's his only complaint. Is that they don't carry carrots anymore. My only complaint is that they don't carry carrots anymore. This made him so sad that he hit it with a frowny face. This is a 4-star review. The lack of carrots made him so sad he hit it with a frowny face. That's why he's so sad, man. That's why he's so sad. I think that Google reviews and Yelp reviews are like a service to this world. If you work for like a food establishment, obviously it's bad for you because like any insane motherfucker can write whatever they want. I was like, hey, he messaged me like 22 times. Oh no, those are just like unread messages when the food got here. Bugs Bunny over here. Maybe that was the bugs he was talking about. Maybe that was the bugs he was talking about. Bugs Bunny ate all the carrots for him. I know, the carrots made him so sad. It actually makes me sad too. Those are the 3 reviews that I thought were really standout ones. There were more that I didn't take a screenshot of because they were too decoded. Let me see if I can find one real quick. I want to look up Hooters Google review. We might find a live one here. Hooters Google reviews. It's very possible we can find a live one. I'm not putting this up on screen because I know that I'm gonna fucking dox myself. It's gonna say, oh, within 20 miles of you. So here? And then put like a big fucking mark over my head. Did you also notice or know that there's like a Hooters and a Hoots Wings? And the Hoots Wings is they just take away like the buxom women. There's Hooters and there's Hoots Wings and it's the same food but without the women. So like you can take like your family there. Alright, let's see the reviews here. This doesn't have any 0 stars. Alright, let's see what people have to say about this one. Oh, brother. No, I know exactly where to go. I know exactly where to look for a Hooters review. I know exactly where to look for one. Hold on. That's a hospital. That's not a Hooters. Some would say, what's the difference? Alright, hold on. Let me look up the city for this one. Yes, bro, yes. Alright, please show me the reviews here. We're gonna crack down on some good ones right now. Yelp. 2.6 stars out of 5. We love to see this, man. We love to see this. We love to see this, man. A Hooters with 2.5 stars. I'm looking for one that one of my friends told me about. Yes, I found it. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. This one was true derangement. When my friend was telling me about this one, I knew that this one was true derangement. Screenshots folder. Alright, let's plop this one down here. This one is so good, man. I think the girls here are robotic zombies, brainwashed into being overly nice and friendly. Not that that's a bad thing. We actually enjoyed chuckling at how airheaded some of them are. This is insane, man. This is insane. The beers came out in an icy glass that they chill ahead of time in that thing over there. The freezer? And then they bring them out nice and icy. The food at Hooters is quality. I had a mixed green salad, which was delish. My husband enjoys 2 different wings whose variance in degrees of hotness cannot be described by our waitresses. We enjoyed the food, the free entertainment of the staff, as well as the UFC fight that night. Thank you, Hooters. Lady, I don't think that you were mad at the Hooters women for their own actions. Why did you go with your husband? My theory of this one is I don't think she was like actually like mad at the Hooters waitresses. I think that the husband was like taking a gander, as like an idiot husband would do in this situation, and she needed like a copium to huff down by saying that her and her husband were laughing at how airheaded they were. This is like the worst type of person. Outside of like the ones that are here that are like, I gave like Victoria B my number. You need this on a shirt? It's so good. She just needed to vent about her husband. She's taking it out on other women though. That's like cringe. Right? That's cringe. You don't do that. The worst is when they take pictures of the waitresses and add them to the review. The worst is when they take pictures of the waitresses and slap them on top of the reviews as like this is part of like what's good about it. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this one too. This is a 3-star review that some guy left. Came here last night and the waitress Dominique gave great customer service, fast and friendly and with a smile. She was very attentive and took care of us and checked up on us. Would definitely come back again for the great experience. Why did you take a picture of her? You fucking freak. I give him 3 stars. Why the hell did you take a picture of her, post it, and give them 3 stars? Well, not mentioning anything bad with the food. 4 people found this helpful. Do you think that they give the waitresses fake names? Absolutely. They have to, right? There's no way that they actually like send those poor women out there in the fucking trenches like that with their real names. He's a kid in the photo? Where? Where in the photo? I don't see a kid in the photo. Oh, his own photo. Oh, brother. Sol R from Port Wainimi. Oh, no. Oh, brother. You gotta be some type of, like, case file. to be putting these reviews with your name and face on them, man. Like, it's... There's something really wrong with this. There's something really wrong with this. I'm looking at other ones right now to see if there are any other ones that are good. This person is doing a fucking math equation in this review. So when's our Hooters review? Are we gonna have Shimada Hooters? Is that the next fast food crossover? We have Shimada Jollibee, and now we're gonna have Shimada Hooters too. I did have a friend whose older sister worked at Hooters back when I was in high school. And it seemed like the worst job I've ever heard in my life. Like, I can't imagine working at any other fast food place. Because it's like... You kind of just get beaten down by the realities of how people treat you in life with this one. Alright, let's put this up here. Wild downgrade due to lack of expertise in the area of beer. Not only their bartender, but Clara, who's the most knowledgeable. A major downgrade in the lack of expertise in the area of beer. This guy loves to say words. I asked a question regarding a beer, which I'm wildly impressed by. Fireman, a brew brunette, killed beer. After I asked the question, I sat in my chair for XXX minutes. The XXX represents the time that transpired prior to me being asked what I wanted to drink. This motherfucker's throwing some algebra into his goddamn Hooters review. He's a beer snob and he's throwing algebra into his Hooters review, bro. This shit is like... you know, 100 ways to die. He's like in 99 of them for sure. Rob is the manager, and he said he gave the bartender Clara all the info I had asked for. She never delivered the info to me. Rob was disappointed and told me so. Then I left. No sale. Did you fucking... Did you order? Did you drink? I left. No sale? XXX equals 20 minutes. Why did he throw the fucking answer to it at the end there? Why couldn't he just say 20 minutes in the review? Here's some review sites give you coupons if you leave a review. That seems credible. But here's some ad-lib based on the other reviews in hopes for a coupon. I've had experiences where people like shook me down to review their place like before I left. They're like they literally grab me and then they tell me to bring my phone out. And then they tell me to open the Google website to leave a review. And then they watch me until I do it. I've had this happen in multiple places where they like refuse to let me leave the restaurant until I leave a review. And they always tell me to leave 5 stars for it. I still think XXX equals 20 minutes is insane too. That's so crazy to me. He wanted to talk beer theory? This guy should just be like a stream viewer. Like, I feel like this guy could have, like... He could watch, like, you know, any streamer drinking a cold one on stream and then, you know, get his enjoyment from that as well. You need people to shake you down for reviews. You have Tumblr dedicated to Mountain Dew reviews. You have a Tumblr dedicated to Mountain Dew reviews? And you've yet to share with us? You've yet to post it in the Discord? I digress, though. It's already 2 hours in the stream. It's Hawk 2 hours in the stream. We've yet to play any Darkstalkers. We've yet to play any Darkstalkers. It's time to play Darkstalkers. Let's move this over here. Let's move this over here. Let's also shrink this down too. There we go. There we go. Is everybody ready? Is everybody prepared for some Halloween Darkstalkers? Let's hop to it then. Let's hop to it. When I say, Hajime, you guys will see us. And that's how I know you're prepared for some good old Darkstalkers today. This is my first time playing it. Those is Skynyan's gonna have here. I'll be doing well too. IDK if I'm ready now. I think we threw some people off guard with this one. I think we shook people to their core. Everyone ready? Everyone prepared? Hajime! Os! Os. Let's get it on. Let's do it. Let's do it! Hawk Jume Tua. Os on that thing. Hawk Jume Tua. Os on that thing. Those is even a troll MP3 it's gonna have here. And TUC it's good to see you. PSU. 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 Need a wind guard for that one. Psu. Psui. They need to arrest you? What have I done? What are the charges? So right now it's gonna have here. I hope you're doing well. They don't even have a fucking warrant out here for me. Alright, let's see who's online. Bochi Retro from Mexico. You guys are gonna have to hop online in this game for me to find you. I'm gonna go based on people I'm familiar with. And I'm just gonna go down the looking to play thing here. So if you join the looking to play for Vampire Savior, I will find you and I will challenge you. But you have to tell me who you are. So Alex, alright, I know who you are. Challenge. I'll challenge you here. I'll fight you. Talk too much. Okay. Game should automatically register. What do we play first? There we go. Now it's registering. What do we play first? I want to play every character today. So let's start with the classic Morrigan. I don't know how to play this character whatsoever. How many matches? We're going to do 2 flat matches. We're going to do 2 flat matches here. Hisenko? I've played Hisenko before. She's pretty fun. Wait, there's different palettes in this game? Okay. Wait, she's got Soul Fist here. Okay. Some of you freaks actually play this game. This is like one of my first times playing it. Okay. So her normals are pretty far. Dude, wait, the Soul Fist pushes back your move? She's got DP too? This character's got everything. So how does the push block work? When I block, do they like... Okay, so it works like that. Okay. What the hell? What did you turn me into? Why did you turn me into a VTuber? Okay. See if I can throw. This looks like a pretty good anti-air. It's got some good range on it. I'm surprised that didn't hit there. This is what I drop? I got this too. Don't even start with me. Alright, wake up DP. Okay, wake up DP. Okay. Hold on. Wake up DP. Listen, we're playing a real game now. We're playing a real video game now. Don't even front with me. Never mind, you're fronting with me. No! Okay, next one. We figured this character out. You just DP all the time. Okay, how do I challenge you? Wait, what's the scream sound effect? What the fuck was the scream sound effect? What the hell? They got a scream button in this game? Let's pick this color. Green honestly looks pretty good. What is the scream button? Okay, next one. This medium kick looks pretty good. You can block in the air? You can air block DP? What type of menace game is this? Okay. They're playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus in this game. I would say 60% of the interactions we had so far in this match are like us just bonking our head into each other. Okay, we take this. So it seems like it's got Guilty Gear type Gatlings where you can just press the buttons into each other, which is pretty nice. Wait, hold on. Grab Tua. Throw on that thing. No, you don't throw me. All right, we get up here. He's got like a Vegeta hairline going on here that I kind of respect. Let's go. Okay, wait, we're Akuma. Okay. The devilish Akuma has made a reappearance in the stream. We're Akuma? Wait, I didn't know we were Akuma like this. Hold on. I didn't know we fucked around like Akuma style. Wait, I'm fucking flying around like a jet engine right now. What the hell? You told me this game was this easy? I thought this was supposed to be hard. Oh shit, now it might be hard. Never mind. Watch this, watch this. DP! Let's go, bro! Let's go! I scream on him. Scream on him. Sionnach, GG! GG, thank you for the game. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright, let's hop out of here. Who's the next on the list here? It looks like Chaos Muffin. Who should we play next on here? We got the original character. We got Morrigan. Should we play someone else here? Credits. The credits roll. I want to play every character. So Morrigan's one here. We could play Dimitri too. We could play Vegeta. Boletta? Alright, let's try Boletta here. What is Boletta's game plan? What does she do? What type of character is she? Is she a random item character? Because she kind of looks like it. She looks like the type of like wacky wahoo character that people base their entire personality around. I'm definitely excited to play the ass cheeks grab character for sure. Rushdown? Okay, hold on. I'm good at that. Is the dog like a puppet character? She's got a gun on heavy? What the hell? I just have to press this button? She's happy chaos? It all just comes back to Darkstalkers, huh? The bees? The bees? EP? Alright, now it's hard. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. They don't fuck around with me when I got the gat. They called me Little Uzi Vert for a reason. We bopping the biggest bottles tonight. That's all I'm saying. Hold on. Yes, Muffin has some sense of know-how in this game. Hold on. Give him the shoes. Give him the shoes. Give him the shoes. Pop in the bottles. Pop in the bottles. We pop the bottles and we pop the Uzi. And then we show him the shoes. Shine my shoes, motherfucker. Hit him with the Uzi. No! That got turned into an Among Us. Throw, 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 throw. Wake up, throw. Hit him with the Uzi. Hit him with the Uzi. Hit him with the throw. It's that easy. It's that easy. Okay, so we're supposed to rush down with this character, I think. Bullet is a charge? 4-6 charges missile or something? Okay, let's try this out. What does up, down, or down, up do? I'm not gonna lie, the screen button is so funny. She's blue? This is a pretty good color. Alright, alright, alright. 4-6 is missile. Nice. What does up do? Not much. What about you? What's up do? Not much. How about you? Alright, hold on. We're coming in. You do jump around a lot in this game. The dashes seem pretty good. Because they just take you like, you know, zoom, zoom. You go far away. I'm in a mix right now, though.
15,
when do I press?
Creature. Is this creature
The orange
for
creature.
real?
Dabayo. When do I press is this character? I guess never. Maybe I'm supposed to push block. Nice! Okay, hold on. That went through you? I'm in Among Us again? I'm a fall guy? The dirty bubble? The dirty bubble? What does this do? Hold on, domain expansion? I don't know what domain expansion does. Nice. No. Okay, good try, good try, good try. I think that was the first game. No, that was 2. It was close, I think. GG's. Every character has an install. Unique effect for every character. This game's got a lot going on for it. This game definitely has a lot going on in it. Skynet is also online here. Let me challenge you here. Dosa Fuji, thank you so much for 6 months sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Alright, let's hop in here. I hear KK DJing in the background. What's the next character we should play? Let's try the ass Freakenstein. Let's play Freakenstein. Okay, Freakenstein, but slightly more green. Okay, what does Freakenstein do? Holy! Luke medium punch? Luke medium crouch punch? What the hell? Alright, how do I fight this? He works out at the library. Okay. Quarters to go forward for a grab, it looks like. That's not a grab. Hold on, talk to the hand. Never mind. I'm talking to the fist right now. It's proximity kick though. Look at this fucking boot, man! Alright, eat the crimson chin. Eat the crimson chin, brother. Quit it! Quit it! Okay. I think if you mash this button, it shocks them or something. Okay. Is he a grappler? Is that this character type? Is he a grappler? Because you got some big buns here. Okay. No. We don't take these. We don't take these. We don't take these! This world is so fucked up. I don't care for a monster like me. They only care about my monster rump. They only care about my fucking monster rump here. Take this shit back to the library. Take this shit back to the library. No! Set me flying like it's a fucking Robin Hood. Alright. Re-challenge. We're back in for this one. Holding MP, MK, HK, charge up normals. Okay, that's good to know. Look what it's gonna have here. Grappler and charge character. It seems like every other character is a charge character. Is Freakenstein the man or the monster? Someone says the man for creating the monster. For bringing this creature into this earth. What? This is back in the age where like you actually had to press your buttons when you wanted them to come out. And not like any other time. Holy! What's the name of the rap music video where the guy stomps like with really huge shoes? You guys know that one? That's like what I'm doing with this guy. Dude, he's got like perfect normals. I do like the fact that when he wakes back up, he like, you know, inflates his ass. It's really funny. Sweep, we sweep. His dash seems a little bit lackluster, but it makes sense for a grappler. For sure. No? Okay, nice grab. I can see why Jets likes this character a lot. And we're not talking Lilith. No, I was trying to hit you with my ass! Okay. This is almost good. Hold on. We're almost there. I think we're almost there. I think we can do it. This is my win condition. If I do this, I win. Wait, we jump? Alright, we jump. Hold on. You can do this. I believe. We didn't grab you with the ass, but it's okay. We'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. Lilith is so goofy. The fact about this game that I really like is that every character is like a goofball. Those are GG. GG. I think that was all of them. I think those are the 2 matches here. I'm pretty sure those are the 2 matches here. Was it 1 or 2? I think that was 2. No, yeah, we had 2 different colors. All right, that was 2. GG's. GG's. Who's next on the list here? If you're in this list and I don't know who you are, make yourself known right now. Everyone is free to play too, by the way. Also, if you're not available, I don't know if I can challenge you. I see Kano is in not available right now. Amazing Avian, you're not available. Make sure you hit yourself into available, so I can actually challenge you. Because otherwise, you're gonna be sitting in the, you know, the dark zone where I can't actually fight you. Is this regular Vampire Savior or Lord of Vampires? Honestly, I don't know. I think this is Lord of Vampires. It says Vampire Savior, the Lord of Vampire. Those are better, what's gonna have here. I'll be doing well. I beg to see Clown Wrangler match. Clown Wrangler, are you hopping in? You ain't ethered up? That makes it even better. Holy. I just saw what he's cooking with right now. Guys, is this who we fight today? Hold on. I scrolled down the list and I saw what you're cooking with right now. This is the type of connection that we're known for in the dojo. Is this who we fight today? I think so. Peak, we gotta do this. We have to fight you. Those are better. Thank you for the water too. Much appreciated. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know who I'm gonna main yet. I was thinking Felicia, because it's like the most obvious choice. But I want to play every character in this game to see which one I like better. Trying to find out because I can't find you on Fightcade. I have to fight you. Unless you're talking about someone else. Like I'm in control of the situation here. I'm in control of the situation here. I'm challenging people. So you guys better hop on. I think the how to play works. The how to play is you just get on Fightcade. If you get on Vampire Savior, Lord of Vampire, and hop on, and I know who you are, and you're in the list here, I will challenge you. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get this shit out of here. Never forget that Anarchist is broken character in a bad way. Didn't they just like not make him? Like they didn't finish making him? Alright, let's play. Isn't this character OP? Oh, we never heard of Fightcade before. Fightcade is a online arcade emulation system. It's very powerful. Because it has a lot of like cool games with rollback netcode on it that you otherwise wouldn't be able to play. Alright, this is bad. The rollback netcode is actually handling this pretty well. But I press a button and it doesn't do anything for like 5 seconds. Alright, how do I play this character? What are the inputs for this character? Do I just charge his punch? Holy. Wait, watch this. Alright, come at me. It don't work like this. Short hop, mash buttons? Okay, let's do it. Wait, there's short hopping in this game? You mean dashing? Because his dash is like a short hop. Okay. I thought this character was supposed to be top tier. I'm getting my ass beat right now. How am I supposed to freeze him? We fought Vegeta earlier, but now we're fighting Frieza. He's crawling at me, bro! He's fucking crawling at me like the bugs from the Hooters review. Dude, look at the sweep. The input delay is definitely something. It looks clean on your end because of the rollback netcode, but the input delay is like 16.
The lag input delay is like 16 right now. It is not Harada's 3. What is it? Get away from me! He's Resident Evil 4! He's RE4 posting, bro! Fight. I think I can win this one. Heck hit. Oh, wait, that's the command grab? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we take these, we take these. Nice! Okay. I guess this is what we're doing today. This is the Vor stream. I've already crunched a bone into the microphone. Get out of here. Hold on. Flip you like a damn omelet. Flip you like a damn omelet. Game over? Easy. I didn't know it was one shared timer for both rounds. I didn't realize this game fucked around like that. He got rid of his projectile for the ice breath. I feel like he was missing something. Because I feel like I played a version of him where he had a projectile. Like when I was doing the long stream, the 50 arcade game stream, I feel like he had a projectile. Now he just got this ice breath. The ice breath is pretty crazy though. That is pretty crazy though. It seems useful. Hold on. You don't go out like this. Does the ice breath give Oki? It sure does. The best Okazeme in the world, just fucking put him in a carbonate. Doesn't talk to the hand, motherfucker. Hit him with the vape cloud. Hit him with the vape cloud. Hit him with the toes. GG. GG. Thanks for the games. You don't know what's happening. The game's playing itself. Classic autoplay. Classic autoplay. Beginner's mistake. Beginner's mistake. Alright, who else is here? Who else is here? If you are in the lobby right now, please feel free to put yourself into the looking to play, so I can challenge you. We can also play like random people too. We can play Bochi Retro. We could play against Bochi Retro. I see Egg Boy in here. Ikuru's here. Pretty sure I fought you already though. Going through more. Lots of people are here. Santi's here. Defeat the nation of Brazil. Should I fight the Brazilian players? We have one Korean player here. You can't figure out how to get this game to work? You have to get into the trading lobby, I think, or test game, and then map your controls from the edit window. Let's find a random person. Wait, hold on. New person got in. More people are getting in. All right, let's see if they're real people or if they're like paid chatters. Let's find a random person. If no one else is gonna get online. See what this guy's up to. They have the best connection to me. I've challenged Bochi Retro. Let's see what they have to do for themselves. Also, I forgot to bring the Tiger Bears over here too. Worst mistake in my life. I left the Tiger Bears back in the last screen. I also have to blow my nose real quick too. No, Glorp is over there. Well, that's the wrong one. I have to move Glorp over. There you go. Okay. Who's we play next? Let's play Tallbane. Wait, I thought his name was Tallbane. Why is his name Gallon? I don't know who Gallon is. You should play Go with Dimitri. Is he the one that turns you into like a Bishoujo? Tallbane is English, I think. Dude, Wolf Street is pretty sick. Dude, what is he doing to me? Wait. Tommy kind of moves around really cool. I do like how this character moves around. Dude, his heavy kick is crazy. This looks like a good punish move. Can we DP from here? We sure can. Okay, we take these. I know how to play this character. 2-8 flash. What's the input? I'm trying to get it out. It's not working. Wait! Wait! I want to play as that character instead. Whatever Victor Van Dimitri put me as, I want to play as that character. That was a bad pup. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, what does Talbane do? How do I play as the character that Dimitri turned me into? I want to play as her. How do I play as her? Hellman is cool. Kung Fu Werewolf goes so hard. Alright, let's see if this guy rematches me. He is a random person. You play as her for one command grab. Honestly, that's all it takes. I wonder if there's a color that is like orange. He has to turn men into women before he sucks them. I'm not even gonna begin to ponder that one. This person's like, why is this person such a scrub? Do cross up in this game? I do like the fact that like combos kind of just like work. Like you just press any button and they kind of work. He's not gay, bro. Look at him. Look at him. He's wearing a cape, man. What's the 2-8 input? Besides just like 2-8. I'm trying to do it and it's like not coming out. Unless I've been led astray. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Jumping heavy seems like a good attack. Medium kick seems like good footsies. We're learning. We can't just play like an ape. We have to learn how to play the video game. Okay, flash kick. We might actually learn here. We might actually learn today. Okay, I even get mad when he turns me into the creature because I want to play as that one. Alright, this might be it though. Okay, okay. Poland domain expansion? Do I attack twice at this character? Okay, GG, GG. GG. Yeah, isn't this the first game to throw in anime gatlings? Because it does seem pretty cool. I'm gonna hop off this guy and I'm gonna say GG. GG. Okay, look at him play. I'm gonna go down the list here. No, Vithanus is here too. I'm trying to go down the list here. See if I can challenge you. Dope, we're already in. Okay, who do we play next here? Who do you play next here? People saying Jeddah is really bad, but I still want to play every character. Let's play Lilith. This seems like a pretty good ult. I do like this one. I do like this one. I used to like Lilith more than I liked, oh. Is it a command grab? Okay, okay, okay. I used to like Lilith more than Morgan. Just by design. But I don't know if I like either of them now. Comparatively to like the other characters in this game. Because that was even before like I knew anything about it. Because now I'm like, I like Hisenko and Felicia more. I've always been like a Felicia fan for sure. Because I feel like a spiritual connection to Catgirl characters. Okay, wait, this move owns? All we have to do is just keep you out? Is that easy? In this matchup? Okay, okay. Just gotta keep you out. Just gotta keep you out. Sometimes we command grab. Sometimes we command grab. If we don't miss. If we don't miss, we command grab. Yes, there we go. The pushback you get on the command grab seems so good. Is it an overhead? Dude, Zato1 took this move. Welcome back, Zato1, Guilty Gear Strive. Wait, hold on. He's got the booty bump there. Is her dash also like, no, it's not. I was gonna say, is it also like Morgan's where you have to like go up in the air? No, it just goes forward. This game is really sick though. What the hell? Galaxy Dunk? Welcome back, Brawny. Alright, watch this. Never mind, don't watch this. Alright, watch this. Nice. Hit him with the fingers. Hit him with the fingers. Dozapai, it's good to see you. John Taliban is the most criminally underused Darkstalker character. You'll never forgive Capcom for that. He's so cool looking though. Like, he's very simple, but he's so cool looking. Dude, this is the stage that Ken Master fights on. Monsters are real in Street Fighter universe. And their name is Blanca. Is Darkstalkers canon in Street Fighter? Or is it like one of those things where they're just like, oh, they were in like one game together and that like game wasn't real? What the hell? It's so funny every time. Oh, brother. Get away from me. This heavy attack seems really good. No, okay, we can still take this back. We can still take this back off like no health. I feel like this is a game that you can get VTubers to play together. Like VTubers that never play fighting games. This game is so... Like, obviously it's not easy. But it's so pick up and play compared to other retro fighting games. And the fact that it's like... You didn't hear it from me, but the fact that it's free... It also gives it some charm to it too. And also the fact that like everyone knows Darkstalker's characters. I don't know anyone who like doesn't know a Darkstalker's character that knows video games. Like you have to be born in the last like 10 years. When the games were, you know, being released. Nice one. He works out at the library. Now you work out at the archery range. Don't know. Active frames for 100 years. Okay. Simple combos too. The combos are very easy in this game. Oh, this might be it for me. This might be it for me, Dojo. Never mind. I'm back at it again. Which one is the real one? Which one's the real one? Nice. This is how I win. Never say never. No, you can't say never. No. No. You can't say never. You can say never until the time decides to throw a fucking wrench at you like that. Okay, Vithonis is next in line here. Let me challenge you. Big Dan Hibiki energy. Everyone knows a Darkstalker's character? You mean just Morgan or Lilith? I would say sometimes Felicia as well, for sure. I don't know which other character. Sometimes people see Boletta and go, oh, it's like, you know, Red Riding Hood. That makes her like easy to know, for sure. Comparatively to other characters. How do you get on the playlist? You just gotta put yourself in the list here. The looking to play. And then I challenge people down the line. So Vithonis is not doing anything, so... Santi is next in the line and looking to play here. Let me challenge you. If you put yourself in looking to play, and then you ignore all like the Brazilians trying to fight you, we could play that way. I know you guys are putting yourself in the fire. You guys are putting yourself in the line of fire of all the Brazilians that are spamming you with match requests. Those are Kill, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the offering. Let me mute my mic real quick so I can blow my nose. That character's got a 360? No wonder I lost as him. No wonder I lost as him. Alright, I'll send some more challenges to whoever's in line right now again. 360 don't hit the same way when you don't turn the butter. It's like spiritually bankrupt to hit a 360 on a hitbox. Despite the fact that I like playing leverless controllers too, it will never feel the same than moving. Oh, Santi doesn't accept long distance matches with high ping. Vithonis does not, or no, Vithonis cancelled. Santi, change your settings. It says you do not accept long distance matches with high ping. I think you have to change something. Technical issues? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just give me time to fix the, fix the Tiger Bro. We have 3 Tiger Bros here. It's the 3 Halloween Tiger Bros. What about now? Alright, let's see now. Wait, seems like it should work now. It's also shady. Thank you for the water too. Much appreciated. Wait. Why is it so long? I was like, wait, why is this Tiger Bro so long? I swear it was normal. What? I'm going to suck your blood. Dude, this is scary, man. This is fucking scary. I was wondering why it wasn't showing up, but when I made it show up, it was just big. Why is it so big? Alright, let me see if I can move it. Transform. Fit the screen. Okay. Okay. You could be down here for now. Alright, let's do this. Would you guys rather be the alien Tiger Bro, the Glorp Tiger Bro? Or would you rather be the witch Tiger Bro? Or would you rather be the vampire Tiger Bro? If you had to choose one. Alright, how did I do the transformation throw? The lag is definitely something. Command grab 236 PP. Oh, command grab. What's the command grab then? This command's pretty cool. Tap circle K. Dude, quarter circle back K is crazy. This move is so good. I didn't know it was this good. I guess it's punishable though. Six, 2, 3. But punch is punch is this. It's the Batmobile. And it lost its wheel. And don't even get me started on what type of shit Joker be laying. No! Okay, there we go. This is gonna drop your ass. You're banned. We got in the whip. You know we get in the whip. You know it. I know it. We get in the whip. We go big nuts. We go big nuts here. Go! Alright, I gotta get out of the situation. The humble tiger must leave this situation. We go big nuts here. I do like Felicia a lot. Felicia's the character that like I would want to play the most if I wasn't playing every character right now. Ban Santi mid-match to throw him off his game. You hate boomer game inputs. Same here, brother. Same here. Also, Havel's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We're playing a true boomer fighting game right now. We're playing Vampire Savior, not Vampire Survivor. Alright, hold on. DP. Wait, where's my DP? You gotta be kidding me. This shit is like Street Fighter 1. The DP's RNG. I do like the like jump kick you can do. Small nuts get out. We go big nuts. We go big nuts here. We go big nuts here. Big nuts drill kick. Into this. Nope, not into that. What is this hyper combo? What is this? You know what game we really should stream? I would honestly be down to stream the chess fighting game. Was it Checkmate Showdown? I would honestly be so down to stream that too. I feel like that'd be a very funny stream. Because I'm not good at chess, but I know how to play. I'm just not good at strategizing in chess. One of the great things about seeing Mocha and Crete is that Mocha and Crete are both like the two most motivated by playing than any of the other cats. But Crete will always go straight for the toy. And then Mocha will use some strategy to get it. Like, she will always, like, look for, like, smarter, not harder ways to get it. And then she'll take it out from, like, under people. Alright, who's gonna drop? You're banned. Punch? Mappa punch? Mappa hunch? Sweep? Hold on. Drill kick your ass. No! Okay, hold on. Joel kick your ass. Joel kick your ass! I don't know if I'm alive here. I'm still alive! Joel kick. Joel kick. Hit him with this. Then we hit him with drill kick. Then we hit him with another drill kick. Then we hit him with this. But you don't know what's coming next. It's a drill kick. No! Miscalculated the angle. Drill is a terrible move, so try to avoid it. Unsafe even on hit. Wait, unsafe on hit? What type of fucking Kusoge are you guys playing out here? Also, GG Santi, thank you for the matches. Alright, who's next on the list here? Doesn't look like anyone else is on the looking to playlist right now. Make sure you guys are on the looking to playlist if you'd like to play. I'm taking a peep through here. You ready now? Which one are you? I see Bep up here. Let me challenge you. Is your name the same, Mikuder? Because if your name's different, I wouldn't know. I don't see you anywhere on here. Who should I play next? I looked at the list right now and there's someone named Exhausted Salaryman. What characters are there? Bishamon's one I wanted to play too. Let's play this guy. Because isn't he like a grappler too? I know all the grapplers in this game are fucked up. Oh no. Oh god. Dude, he's got the reach. Jetta's got the damn reach out here. He's hitting me with the melty blood. Oh, hold on. I got the stab. I have an honorable gameplay. I'm the type of motherfucker who played, what's it called? Dude, what is this? Is this like a hit grab? Because I just, like, went through you after. Noroina. Noroina. Alright, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. I guess you have to do the tech hit. So how is the tech hit RNG? Like, what is the method of RNG in it? Does he not have specials? Okay. I got fooled by my own ambitions. Hold on. Dude, I can pull you in? I'm Blitzcrank? I'm Blitzcrank! Or something or other. Cannon and buns while blocking? Are you sure that's not just gonna get you hit? I feel like that just gets you hit. What is the benefit to it? Does it like push you away? His dash seems fine. There we go. Alright, alright, hold on. I'm in. I'm out. I'm back in again.
This poker seems pretty good. It seems like it's got like a 1mm hitbox though. Dude, this move is kind of sick. Whoa, death be upon ye from above. What do I do? I have to hit with the command grab. No, yeah. Okay, hold on. No! This game needs to have a bigger timer. This game needs a better timer. Nico's good to have you here. Be doing well. 2D fighting games again. Honestly, 2D fighting games are always really fun to me. But I feel like my brain just operates in 3D spaces better. Despite the fact that I'm like not a shapes brain. Alright, hold on. I gotta hit the screen button. The greatest tech on earth, hitting them with the screen button so they don't know what's gonna happen. Dude, what is this stab attack? That's so funny looking. Hold on, I'm gonna get you. There we go. No, you can roll out. Alright, hold on. Domain expansion. I've gone into golden mode. Golden experience Bishiman. ShimadaTiger. Oh god. What is this command jump? This character has got to be one of the weirdest ones in this game. He's got a sword, yet he hits like a, you know, a single line of code worth of like hitbox. It's so funny. Okay. Like his sword, the hitbox is like smaller than the limbs that the characters are throwing at him, which is really funny. Oh god. This is a horror game. Okay. We're in. Nice. Okay, he's Faust. He's Guilty Gear Faust. This is a horror game. The crouching heavy isn't an anti-air. Does this game have projectile normals? Because all these like moves I'm doing are different. Like all the normals I'm doing are different. What was that? Okay. Alright, jump in. I don't think you're supposed to be jumping with this character. I think you're supposed to be playing a grounded game. Back forward? Dude, wait! So charge? Is it like charge? No! GG, thank you for the games. Okay. So every character's like a freak in this game. Every character's got freak inputs in this game. It does make me want to play the fucking NECO fighting game too. Fighting games of this like style make me want to play the NECO fighting game. Different strength levels depending on L, medium, or H. You can't get this to work. No! I'm sorry to hear that. Vithonis. Once you do get it to work, it is very fun to play 5K with people though. Who's next on the list? Next! Who's next to fight here? You played NECO against Flion last week? Is Flion playing? Is Flion playing the NECO fighting game? I know he fucks around with like a few fighting games. I don't necessarily follow him very closely, so I never know like what he's up to. You had the wrong ROM? Oh, brother. Oh, no. He was playing Sparking Zero earlier. I don't know too much about him. I don't really follow Holostars very much. I follow JP Holostars, or at least I just follow like Chien and Rabadoo, because I like those two. And then I admittedly don't follow anyone else. I don't follow anyone else from that branch of cover. It's just those two. You finally got it working and there was some fire dude, and you know that was wrong. Yeah, Europe, I know that's wrong.
I know that's wrong for sure. I do like the fact that someone's name is Scary Busey in the lobby right now. I do like the guy named Scary Busey in the lobby right now. There's lots of people in the lobby, but I only recognize a few people that have already fought so far. I recognize a few people that have already fought so far. I see you in lobby. I have no clue where you are, Mikuru. I do not see anyone named Mikuru in the looking to play lobby right now. I could try to find you in the not looking to play. Mikuru X in the lobby. I'm trying to find you. I don't see you anywhere. Yeah, I don't think you're set to active. I think you're set to not looking for game. You're in the lobby probably, but you have to set yourself to looking for game. Otherwise, I can't challenge you. If someone is not available, it does not let you challenge them. And I keep myself from not being available because I'm going to get challenged by like every other Brazilian in this lobby right now. So if you set yourself to looking for challenge, then I'll be able to fight you. Yeah, I see you chat there. I see you chatting there. Yeah, sending yourself online will work. That's one of the things with this game. Or one of the things with Fightcade in general. I'm still thinking about the match of Mario Party I had earlier. I could have had it all, man. I want to play Mario Party on stream so bad, man. It's so good. The new one is so fun because every other minigame is like either the biggest test of skill you've ever seen in your life or literally just random chance. Or like random chance with a combination of like kusoge. And so one of them that I did was one where you had to hit a button that matches a photo. And it's an odd one out like puzzle. So there's 4 photos. And you had to guess which one was the odd one out of the 4. And it will slowly reveal which one, like what the photos look like over time. Then every time the prompt came up, I smashed one of the buttons. Because if you're earlier, you get more points. I got none of them. Because like law of large numbers and probability would state that I would get at least 1, right? Right? Like, you would get at least 1. I failed every random chance. The fucked up part is it wasn't random chance by design. It was random chance by like my actions. MSF versus Street Fighter Night. What is MSF versus Street Fighters? Is Big Boss fucking around with Ken Masters? What is MSF versus Street Fighter? Marvel Cinematic Universe. How do I get into the looking to playlist? I know you didn't mean to use the looking 7TV emote, but it's really funny. If you go down to the bottom left of your client, your icon should be there. If you click your icon, it should be either away or online. You tap the online button. Marvel Superheroes versus SF. I'm not trying to play that, man. No disrespect to the great nation of Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Wait, why is it MSF then? Where's the F in Heroes? What is the F in Heroes? Where does that come from? I know the F in Street Fighter. It's fighter. Marvel Super Fighters. Typo? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Mikuru, if you don't see the online, it's the bottom left part of your client. There's your icon. And if you tap your icon, you could set yourself to either online or away. And if you set yourself to online, it puts you in looking to play. That goes for everyone else. There's lots of people in this lobby here. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I'll fight anyone who comes through. It is a very fun game, though. It is a very fun game to play. The new Mario Party. I don't know if it's like $60 fun, but if you split it for like multiple people's worth of use and not pay the entire $60 yourself, it is good. You said it, but you don't see yourself in the looking to playlist? Really? Huh. That's very strange. I see you in the chat right now. But I also do not see you in the looking to playlist. Hmm. I don't know. Going to exit and come back? Sounds good. You're waiting for me at Silent Hill? Alright, I'll re-challenge you. I'll re-challenge you. I do want to play the Silent Hill. You're kicking around in there if that's alright. Feel free to come in here. If you just have a different name though, you have to tell me. You were doing a bit, oh no. Get that ass banned. Alright, let's play Felicia. Dude, what is this color? Okay, Zetsume is your handle. Okay, that's good to know. I did not know what this color was. Dude, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog! I didn't know this character's Sonic. Wait, she's based. Hold on. Okay, good normals, good normals. What is this kick? This is further than Bishimon's normals. What is this one? Dude, this is a godlike button. Alright, talk to the pause. This is a godlike button. What is this? Heavy punch is an uppercut after the roll. Weak punch is a jab after. See here. Okay, so it's safe. So medium also does an uppercut, it looks like too. Crouching heavy seems like a pretty good anti-air. But it's very like linear. I think that she has a command grab too. But I think it's a half circle input. And you have to be next to them. You can't whiff it. Okay, hold on. You gotta stand still for me to command grab you. Wait, hold on. Wait. I've seen this character jump on people's heads before. There you go. DP backwards kick is her dive kick? DP backwards kick. Just DP kick? DP backwards and kick. Like backwards DP? I'm doing the forwards DP and it's working fine. Quit it! Just DP kick? Alright. Dude, dive kick's kinda goated. Dive kick's kinda goated. She finally gets a dive kick worth using after all that time with juries. True! Wait, look at the small cat. That's like a tiger, bro. This palette turns her into a tiger, bro. That's so good. 623, just like your username. How did it take this entire time for me to not know that it was just a string of numbers? Those are Nico's gonna have here. I hope you're doing well. She's got the white woman special. Alright, I'm Shimada the Hedgehog now. Look at this fucking kick. This is egregious. They call this footsies where I'm from. They call this honest footsies where I'm from. I do love the dash too, like going behind you. Like really makes you guess. Really makes you think. Wait. See if I can throw you. I can't trust you for as far as I can throw you. Jump arc in every fighting game ever. Dude, this is actually perfect. You're right. Wait. This jump arc is so good. They're cooking with this one. No, quit it. Alright, Chainsaw Man. Quit it. Okay, hold on. I got a minion. I'm speaking minionese. My minion is speaking minionese. I'm so excited for Lethal Company on Saturday. Lethal Company streams have been my favorite to do, like, out of any stream I've done in, like, the past year. Because it's just always funny. They're never not funny. Because, like, most Lethal Company streams, I think, from VTubers are, like, you know, kind of sloppish. Boorish, if you will. Alright, listen, talk to the minion. Talk to the minion. Sorry, you don't have to talk to the minion. But Lethal Company with the oomphs, that hits different. That hits so different. Is Felicia just Blanca? No, she doesn't have, she doesn't have, what's it called? Charge inputs. Unless it's like Street Fighter 6 Blanca. She's got dive kick though, which is pretty nice. Dude, it just keeps going. Wait, what the hell? She's got ball too? She's balling? She's fucking balling? What does the ball do? Dude, she's balling over here. How many are showing up for Lethal? It's not going to be the insane lobby that we had last time. Let me check who's up for Lethal right now. Also, GG, thank you for the games. Much appreciated. Alright, the people who are currently up for Lethal, as far as they've said that they are, Theo, KK, Yuzora, see here, Mako, Jets, and Hanya. No one else in the group chat responded yet. Also, Silverwolf, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. No one else in the group chat has responded yet, except for them. And then they all want to play. Mimi is unfortunately moving that day, or at least like the day like right before. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, I think. 7 people, which is like honestly like almost a perfect lobby. 4 to me is like a little too little. Alright, let's play. No, our Knockus is supposed to be broken in like a bad direction. Let's play the B character. Let's do a B mirror match. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Those every night's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like the lineup that we have is gonna be a good one. Cause that's like an all-star cast. That's an all-star studded cast of people for sure. Those are all people I love to play Lethal Company with. You know I'm buying the jetpack this time. One of the things I wanted to do in this run of Lethal Company is I really wanted to buy the jetpack because it has to be like bar none the funniest item in the game. Does this character have a good like air game? Okay, quarter circle in the air. Okay, seems pretty good. This is just fucking random chance though. Puts uses the art of rock, paper, scissors. Finally fixed it? Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright, after this one, I challenge you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get ready to defend a straight. Listen, you mess with the bee, you get the stinger. Do bees actually die after they sting you? That's kind of fucked up, man. That's kind of messed up. This character's got the most insane high and low crushes I've ever seen, though. Is that snail eating a fish back there? No wonder I hate snails, man. Also, Flame, it's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. Alright, hold on. Rematch. It's time to be ourselves. Lethal Company. You expose the chip will kill you and it would be a really funny move. I see. I see. Is QB a Jollibee? Dude, I'm still feeling the negative effects of the Jollibee. I felt the positive effects immediately after eating it. If you guys are popping in the stream just now, literally the entire 2 hours of the first part of stream were me eating Jollibee. KK gave me some Jollibee because I hadn't had dinner yet. And it was just like right at the start of stream. And it was like 3 pieces of chicken, like 3 like pieces of fried chicken plus like a spaghetti side. And it was my first time ever trying Jollibee. Negative? You gotta be kidding me if you don't think there are negative effects of putting that food in your body. Just because it tastes good doesn't mean it's like
something that you should be ingesting all the time. That shit was spaghetti with banana sauce in it. We gotta be honest with ourselves here. Not everything that tastes good will bring you into the afterlife. Without any regrets. So-called free-thinking bees when it's time to hit the sting. So-called free-thinking bees when it's time to hit quarter circle back kick. GG's, GG's. Alright, who do we have next here? Mikuda's been waiting, so let's challenge you. Make your body a machine that turns negative into positive. Honestly, that's what like 90% of therapists try to sell people $300 sessions for. Wait, why did it crash? It crashed? It crashed? Who crashed it? Gone too far in my Denji evolution. It crashed? Honestly, I think I could just eat whatever people put in front of me, but I will feel the deleterious effects of it for sure. Permissions had to be allowed. We have to ask permission from Great Capcom to play their game pirated. We gaming too hard in this bitch. Like I said before, at the first part of the stream, if you put like any food in front of me on a plate and it like tastes pretty good, I'm very likely to just eat it. It doesn't matter how it's prepared. It doesn't matter how it looks. I will probably just eat it. And I'll probably enjoy it. Did it disconnect again? Yes, sir. Let me mute myself real quick. I have to blow my nose again. It's also tactical cocaine. Thank you so much for 9 months. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Nope. It didn't work this time. Nor. Don't worry about it. I wonder what's doing it though. You need to find out what's going on? Okay, I'll fight Avian then. I'll fight Avian then. Let me take a drink of water. I do have to give Jollibee 5 out of 5 booms on the boom meter though. If I was one of the Costco guys, Jollibee definitely gets 5 out of 5 booms. And it's no question. It's food for people who like food. And it's got the love of the game in it. Dude, let's play this guy. What's his name? Rulebart? Let's play Rulebart. Yeah, if anyone wants to help Mikuru set up, or at least like troubleshoot and see if it works with them, you're free to do so for sure. What the hell? This guy's a rival of Ether's character. Wait, I'm playing as the character from The Shape of Water. Wait, what is this sound? What is this move sound, man? This is the most cartoon sound effect matchup I've ever seen. Every time a Narcus hits a button, it goes woo 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 woo. What did it turn into a frog? Standing heavy punch seems like a pretty good anti-air though. Oh brother, he's sending me for the whirly gig. Isn't this the character that's supposed to not function? The one I'm fighting against right now? Maybe I just gotta win. It worked with Skynyan. Interesting. I wonder if it's not working with me. Dude, wait, we're communicating. Do yo yo yo. Boom boom. Do yo 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 yo. Boom boom. We're communicating right now. No! Look, we're slapping each other 5. Slap me 5.
Woo 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 woo. This is the funniest sound effect matchup ever. KK! You dedicated the song to me of the set tonight? What was it? What was it? I could barely hear it. I could barely hear your DJing. KK was actually DJing tonight too, in her Discord, I believe. KK has been doing DJ practice recently. So every time, holy shit, my monitor was flinging around in the table. It might have been an earthquake just now. I hate my pewter. All my enemies are in it. I think all my friends are in it. I definitely got some enemies in it too. But who doesn't? You can't go through life without making a few enemies on your pewter. Dude, this guy's at peace. He's reached the 7th inner chakra. Pumped up cakes. Holy. It launched briefly, then closed out. That's exactly what happened to me too. Is there actually a song called I Hate My Pewter? All my enemies are in it? I thought that was just like an internet meme. Many men wish death upon me. Many men. It's like the meme of the guy walking through. It's Akuma parrying all of the fucking Squid Games bullets. Dude, I'm frogging away! They call me Alboth Frog. Funniest shit I've ever seen. This character's got like just Looney Tunes sound effects. That's the greatest part about Darkstalkers is that it's so unself-serious. You have characters like what's his name? Like you have super edgy looking characters like Jeddah and like some of the other ones too that like summon blood and like scythes, and then you have this mummy motherfucker going woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. I don't even know what this move does besides like give you the shingles. So we're just literally slapping each other 5 right now. Many, many men. Grace Baron, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Down. Gotta check the Darkstalkers OVA. There's Darkstalkers OVAs? A part of my brain like registers them in the same place that I do the fucking Devil May Cry ones. Are they good? Darkstalkers cartoon too. Your friends made you watch Variable Geo at the Cabin in the Woods. Did you watch Cabin in the Woods at the Cabin in the Woods? I know you already seen that one, right? No. Somebody help my frog ass over here. Let me talk at you. Let me talk at you. No one acknowledges the Darkstalkers USA Network cartoon. USA Network? Not even a fucking like Toonami? I guess it was like before Toonami's time for sure. Why is he so what's the word? Why is he so yassified? Those are GG's. You were the games. Fire. Them bitches was fire. Them bitches was fire. Listen, we go big nuts. Alright, it's still not working for me. That's unfortunate. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about with big nuts, hold on. We go big nuts here. Them bitches was fire. It's this review of Hooters that KK and I stumbled upon the other day. Hold on. I almost put tax information on stream real quick and not this blessed amalgamation of the human language. I have to read it again because I was reading it while I was stuffing my face full of Jollibee. I'm pretty sure I was literally eating Jollibee as I was reading this earlier. This is a 5-star review from Hooters posted over 6 years ago. Bong. Here we go. So I'm in high school, coolin', boolin', for all my family, you'll get the drift. So it's the U of M game. Then we was on the March Madness. It was senior year, whatever. The squad was like, you're trying to skip and watch this game. I'm like, first off, no car. Second, well, IDK was second. But boom! We'll dip to the whips and head to Hooters and order some fine wings. Then Bishes was fire. My first thing with y'all is the females look amazing. Just hate the other people who think they go for the waitresses. Wrong! I go for the waitresses that's bringing them fire-ass wings. Oh, and y'all's fried pickles that's loaded with tater tots. Boy, stop they go big nuts. I would love to see, like, you know in Silent Hill when they throw you, like pieces of, like, local literature in the form of, like, flavor text of the world around you to give it some life and some, like, breath to it. I think, like, they should put this in, like, Silent Hill R or Silent Hill F, the Ryukishi game. Lost dialect of English right here. It's called 2016. It's called 2016 speak. If only we could decipher it. Also, Commander Bad Player, it's good to see you. And OST, it's good to see you too. Did you tell the Tiger Bros about the Flint, Michigan Hooters? What was the Flint, Michigan Hooters deal? I forgot about that one. I just know about this one. And I know about the one where the guy was just like, hold on. You have to see it to believe it. Hold on. Wait, what is this icon of his? It's not even his car. It's the fucking birds at his car. Wait, that makes this even more cryptic. Hold on. Typical Hooters. Far fewer pregnant servers than other locations, though, so it's getting 4 stars. This is the guy with the birds in his icon. What the fuck? Love this 6, helpful 1. Someone said that this was helpful. Big Joe, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. And Blitz, is good to see you. This review is from it. She can't read. Is this actually from Flint, Michigan? I hope so. Birds love pregnant women. They always got bread on them. Listen, I always got, you always got to keep that bread on you. You got to keep that stack on you. Some people get in their funny up. I get my money up. It's wise to keep bread on you. The Boolean one was. Is it really? It's so good. This is like, we really have to put this in a museum. Like, it's a mastery of the English language that we don't see every day. The kids of those pregnant Hooters waitresses are now watching Twitch. So honestly, it was over 12 years ago. Yes, they are. They most likely are. You see one like every day in ASMR chat usually as a new time chatter. They definitely are watching Twitch right now. Unfortunately, they're probably watching like what's his name? Andrew Tate or something. Unfortunately. This is the person you want to read reviews from. How many other reviews does this guy have? Does he have 17 reviews?
This is Tiger Bruno. Contacting Bartholomew Trace. The tangos are in the Sigma
The Sigma sector.
Hitting the goodie. Pull up the squad so we
I
can
hate the
deal
way
with
that
rocks.
it read
Skeety
wittily
deal.
hitting the guidi. You have a knowledge of how TTS works to know that. The typing I shitted and farted. That was like an adult. The TTS killed it. It definitely killed me too. It did some damage to me as well. It did some damage to me as well. Them dishes was fire. Let's pull up some web-based guessing games real quick. I've yet to play my daily web-based guessing games. It's never a ShimadaTiger stream unless I play my web-based daily guessing games. Hold on. Wait. I'm looking for other Hooters reviews too. Literally looking for Hooters reviews. This is a good one. Hold on. Wait. This is a good one. Let me find this one. Let me find this one in my screenshots real quick. Literally hitting the Gwitty. This place is absolutely garbage. Went there last night with a few friends and left within minutes. As we're about to sit down, the waitress comes running up and rudely says, "Oh, no, no, no. I'm not about to get triple sected." Imagining the waitress running up and saying some head-ass nonsense like that is so funny. We initially thought she was joking, but she was completely serious. I'm not sure what triple sected means. But if I had to guess, she either couldn't handle 3 tables at the same time or couldn't handle a new table with just 3 people. If that was the case, then you're not a waitress. You're useless. You're useless. If that was the case, then you're not a waitress. You're useless. That's so insane. Maybe triple sec like the orange liquor? Yeah, maybe she just couldn't keep her liquor down. You work at Walmart and you saw a full shelf of skibidi toilets that were sold out. They're $45 plus tax. This may seem like a stupid question, but were they in the children's section or were they in the appliance section? Were they in the plush section or were they in the like home appliance section? Because the value proposition on them could change one way or the other depending on your answer. Small angry man yells at trombone player. Dude, it's that guy. That guy who definitely left at least one of these reviews. Hopefully not the pregnant one. He was near the entrance. That's even worse. Considerably, that's even worse. I feel like that has to be even worse. Wait, he's an emote? What the hell? Wait, 3-time Tiger, it's good to see you. This guy's an emote too? What the fuck? Who made him an emote? Tomamoto. I have to like subscribe to this Twitch streamer and I don't even know anything about him besides the fact that they got the small angry trumpet man. They got the motherfucker who can levitate as an emote. He's FMV'd up. He's literally animated too. It's not even like an AI animation of him. He's literally just like different screens of his face. This is a powerful emote. He's like a metaphor character turned into a real person. Okay, let's get our daily guessing games in here. It's not a ShimadaTiger stream till I've done my daily guessing games. Alright, let's do window capture. Okay. Let's also get rid of this image here too. Let's play some connections. Let's make some connections here. It's not about what you know. It's about what you know combined with other stuff. Okay. Want a hint? They're not doing hints now. There's no way that they're doing hints now. They're trying to ruin the sanctity of connections. It's like they're trying to ruin the sanctity of connections. They're giving out hints for free now. It's about what you can prove, exactly. Alright, let's turn this on too, so you guys can get some tunes. So it's not total silence for you. At least let us struggle first. Yeah, you have to move up the hill before you ask God to roll the boulder for you. Okay. Spell love, please hold. When I play spell check, then I don't know how to spell the 4-letter word. Presto, mean, thank you, Shazam. Audible, abracadabra. Signified title, suggest, have, Pandora, cherish. This is like a motley crew of words here. You could please. You can. Cherish, to hold, to love, to please. Good things to do. To have. To thank you. Okay. Church of it. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? What is this? What kind of hanging by a thread connection is this? What do you mean? Church of England wedding vow verbs. Is Church of England like the main church? Is this like what weddings are usually like? They always say these words? Also, Maiden Needs, good to have you here. We're trying to make the hints worth it. You have to really work for the hints now. Let me take a drink of water. Also, thank you, Butterzilla. To mean something. To suggest something. To spell something. To signify something. To make something clearer. To indicate. I'm Lisan Al-Gaib. I'm Lisan Al-Gaib. Okay. Magic words. Shazam. Presto. Abracadabra. Please, that's a magic word. What a way! Please and thank you? What's the magic word? What? What could possibly be different? Is it thank you? One away? Okay, what's this one then? Is this like musical or like audio applications? Please tell me this is audio applications. The audio apps. I'm fucking in the machine. I'm fucking in the machine, man. I'm the ghost in the machine. I'm aware of everything. You got this one? I got it too. You can see few. You got it. What the hell is title? What is title? Those looking one, those good to have you. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. The goat in the machine. The yap on this app. Title is lossless music. I would have totally thought that it was like a sleep music app. You know what I mean? Like a white noise app. I absolutely thought it was going to be like a white noise app. Okay, I'm proud of you for getting this one. I'm proud of you for getting it. It was a difficult one for sure. Okay, let's do Bandle. We didn't do Bandle. We did Bandle last time for the first time. And it's actually very fun. This yesterday's Bandle? Nah, I don't want to download the app. I'm fine. I'm fine. 1984. Literally 1984. 281 million. Easy part 2. This is about to be some shit I've never heard before. It's a good one? Oh no. Those are Koda's gonna have here. I've been doing well. It's going big nuts. Koda, did you not see big nuts? Okay, we're bringing it back one more time. I think you would appreciate big nuts for sure. I think you would appreciate big nuts for sure. It's my new vocal tick. This is a review from a Hooters that KK and I found the other day when we were just like trying to find funny reviews of like restaurants. This is one that we found the other day. Bong! Here we go. So I'm in high school, coolin', bullin' for my family. You'll get the drift. So it's the U of M game, and it was in March Madness. It was senior year, whatever. The squad was like, you're trying to skip and watch this game. I'm like, first off, no car. Second, well, IDK, what's second? But boom! We all dip to the lips, head to the Hooters, and order some wings. Them bitches was fire. My first thing with y'all is the females look amazing. I just hate the other people who think they go for the waitresses. Wrong. They go for the waitresses that bring them fire-ass wings. It's so good. I could read this an infinite amount of times, man. I could read this an infinite amount of times. So, and y'all fried pickles and loaded tater tots, boy, stop they go big nuts. Stop they go big nuts. This is my new vocal tick, man. This is my new autism vocal tick. This is what I'm going to be quoting to myself to stim. Boy, stop they go big nuts. I have to post this shit on Twitter later. This could go viral. Even though KK is the one who found it. KK, you better post it on Twitter or else I'm going to. This shit's about to go viral. This shit's about to get like 10 likes. Alright, let me stop this. Let's listen to whatever song this is. This actually goes kind of wild.
I kind of like this one. This is actually kind of a jam. This is like a James Shimoji track. This is the type of track that you hear on Redline, but it's like not one of the main ones that everyone knows. It's one of the ones when like a character named Glub Shidoshi comes into the chat and then like has like 5 minutes of fame before they're never seen for the rest of the movie. Okay. What is the bass like? I want to say don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Nope. Okay, next one. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Spin me right round. Easy. As soon as I heard the this, I knew what this had to be. This could only be one thing. As soon as I heard this, Sega Genesis type beat. This is the type of music you'd be hearing in UFO 50. Alright, what does this synth sound like? We have to listen to all these clues here. Rotate like a compact disc is really good. No glorp? Really? Alright, backing vocals. No, they used the flute! They hit it with the fucking Legend of Zelda. Alright, what's the voice cover? Me when I'm riding across Hyrule Field. Play as Zelda in this new, fascinating reimagination of the loved Nintendo universe. Legend of Zelda. Zelda's adventure through Hyrule. You could play up with 3 other friends as they join you in your journey. This is like Nintendo Direct music. This is music to play for like a once every 3 years Zelda knockoff game in the Nintendo Direct. It's kind of good though. I kind of like it. I kind of mess around with it. I do like Spin Me Right Round. It is one of the Boomer songs that I definitely actually really enjoy. Then my reason for enjoying it, I do think it's a good song on its own. One of my reasons for enjoying it is that when I was younger, I came across a Resident Evil AMV with the song in the background. And I thought it was one of the coolest AMVs I've ever seen in that year. And then the song became like an autism special interest of mine. But I would only ever listen to it through the AMV YouTube video. I wouldn't have an MP3 of the song. I wouldn't have like, you know, a YouTube to MP3 video of the song. I would just grab the AMV that the song plays in, and I would just listen to it that way, and only that way. That was my only method of hearing the song ever. Okay, let's do spell check here. Let's go down the rogues gallery. Fucking flashbanged myself just now. Literally just flashbanged myself. Alright, let's get started with this one. Let's play the daily. Easy.
Gall, a noun meaning brazen boldness, often with brash self-confidence. Nerve, effrontery.
This person's hitting all the
Usually used in the
alliteratives.
phrase, have the gall.
Gall.
Gall stems from
G-A-L-L. Easy.
curries, a noun meaning
Curries?
food, dish or sauce in Indian cuisine.
She
seasoned with a
curries
mixture of
multiple?
pungent spices. Curries, a noun meaning
She said curries.
a noun meaning curries, curries, a noun.
She put
meaning
an
a
S at the end
food,
of
dish
it.
Or sauce in Indian cuisine, seasoned with a mixture of pungent spices. Also, a food or dish seasoned with curry powder.
If this is not multiple, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, it was multiple. What a fucking ChatGPT generated word.
Emperor, a noun
Emperor.
meaning the sovereign or supreme male monarch.
Emperor. Or also the best song on the Ken Ganashida soundtrack.
Respite, a noun. meaning a
Respite.
period of temporary
This is a
delay.
hard one because there's an E at the end of it.
Well, a noun meaning an
Huh?
well, a noun meaning an issue of water from the earth.
Huh?
Fed by a spring.
Why did she say it with such a
Well originates
an
from
attitude?
Well, a noun meaning an issue of water from the earth. A
She said it like she's about to disagree with me on something, but she doesn't want to give it to me straight. She says it like you. She does say it like you. OMG, she does.
A pool fed by a spring.
Why does she say it like that?
Well, a noun meaning
She sounds like she's about to say you would be right. However. Alright, what's the next one? That's you would move it by reel to reel in a Cianuro AMV. What the? You are a Cianuro girly?
Indent. A
Indent.
verb meaning to set.
The thing in my
something
skull
such
after
as
I
a
wear my
line or
headphones for
paragraph.
too long.
Conkers. A noun meaning a horse
My cat.
chestnut, especially when used in conkers.
Conkers.
The word conk is derived from the
Wait,
use of a snail shell
the
on
word
a string
conk?
in a certain game. Conkers. A noun meaning a horse chestnut, especially when used in conkers. The word conk is derived from the use of a
The
snail
word
shell on a
conk?
string in a certain game.
It's gotta be this then. What? I thought it was conk like the snail.
SBL. A noun meaning observation. SBL. A noun
SBL?
meaning observation. SBL.
What could it else be?
Wardrobe. A
Alright,
noun
that's
meaning
easy.
a collection of wearing apparel.
The
for
swag.
one person or for one activity.
That would have been
Wardrobe originates from Middle
disastrous.
English and Anglo-French, combining garb
That would have been
and robe.
disastrous just now if I actually spelt it that way. My stupid ass actually just wrote out wardrobe. Tell us about man, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, what's next here?
Exhibition. A noun
Exhibition.
meaning an act or instance of exhibiting.
Exhibition. Exhibiting. Exuberancy.
Obescent. A
Obescent.
noun meaning a movement of the body made in token of respect or submission.
Obescent.
Wow.
Like obesity?
Obeisance is from Anglo-French.
No, to obey.
Combining obear to obey.
Obeisance.
Suffix
It's a
-ance.
French word, so we're gonna throw some e's into it. No!
Otiose. A
The otio-
adjective
is it just
that produces
ode?
a useful result. Feudal.
Odious.
Otiosis originates from the Latin
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
stirrups. A noun
Okay, I know
meaning
this one.
either of a
Your
pair of small
stirrups.
frames or rings for receiving the foot of a
Is it
rider
one
bound
R? It has to
by
be,
a
right?
strap to a saddle.
I thought it was one R. Fake cowboy. No! My cowboy credentials! They're gonna kick me off the fucking posse.
Largesses. A noun
Large-
meaning liberal giving as of money. to
Largesses.
or as if to an inferior. Also something so given. Largesse comes from Middle English, originally derived from
I'm no
Anglo-French
longer
word
gonna ask
large.
for gift subs. I'm gonna ask for
A noun
largesses.
meaning liberal giving as of money to or as if to an inferior.
Yeah, it's
Also something
liberal
so
giving of
given.
money to an
Largesse
inferior.
comes from Middle English, originally derived from
They're
the
no longer
Anglo-French
gift subs, they're largesses.
Largesses. A noun meaning liberal giving as of money.
I don't think I'm getting
to
any of
or
these
as if
today, Tiger Bros. I don't think I'm getting any of these today. Stirrups tag goes crazy on Dombaru.
Amaryllis.
Okay, freak. It goes, huh? What did you just say in my chat just now? You came out a different person after playing mouthwashing. That's all I know about the game so far.
A noun meaning an autumn-flowering South African bulbous herb.
Amaryllis.
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 A noun meaning an autumn-flowering
Amaryllis.
South African bulbous herb.
Guys, I don't think I'm getting this one
Amaryllis
either.
belladonna of the
Let's go. 5 for 5. At least I got most of them. I got the majority. We got one more to break the tie here. We got 8. We got 8. As opposed to the 7 incorrect. Alright, let's see this. Conkers! They really said it's like the snail. So I spelled it like the conch snail. I spelled it like the conch snail. Conkers. Alright. SPL having an A is churlish for sure. Obescent. Not ob science. Odios. Okay, this is just fucked up. Who would know? Stirrups with 2 R's. That's on me. Largesses. It's okay. Just a matter of moving the S around. I still spelt it right. It had all the right letters in it. Amaryllis. That's another one that's kind of on me. I should have known it was spelled like the fucking protozoan creature. She shows bad fur day. Concher snail pogging emote when. So honestly, we have the Crete snail. I made Crete into a snail once. I turned her into a bullborb. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen it before. Let me see if I can find this download here. Let me see if I can find this here. It's when I edited Crete into a bullborb. And then everyone was just like, Shimada, are you mentally ill? And I'm like, yes.
What of it? Can't find the image. It must have been buried in the earlier this year category here. Greatest thing Microsoft has ever done. Instead of categorizing everything by the month they came out, it just said earlier this year for like the last 9 months. Then therefore it's impossible to find anything that's like been made for a while. Let her eat Pikmin. Honestly, Conk is the one out here eating Pikmin. I found it. Okay, I found it. It was this one. I edited Crete to be a snail. Or a Bulborb. I edited her to be a Bulborb. I took a picture of her and then I edited her down to become a Bulborb. Then I edited her into a picture of Pikmin in the background. Enhance. Yeah, this is what my cat looks like. This is normal. Let's put her down here. Conk is the one that's eating the Pikmin though, because like, unfortunately Conk has a very bad habit of wanting to eat like every plant or trinket. She doesn't eat it, she just likes fucking around with it. Oh, I found the image. It's this one. Hold on. This is the image. This is the one I was looking for. This is the one. This is the one I was looking for. I turned her into a damn Bulborb. I turned her into a Bulborb. Pikmin Brazy. I need to add the Pikmin emotes from KK's chat over here. You know when people have like a shared block list? You know people have a shared block list on Twitch? I wish there was a shared 7TV emote list. Because like for one, I would like to get the 7TV emotes other people have without having to look for them myself. For others, I would like for people to have Hawk arrive and Tua leave without realizing. Until their chat like says anything. Pikmin Gay Sex is also a good one too. Alright, let's see what the next guessing game is. Guess the game? This is a Twin Snakes. Nope. Metal Gear Solid 2. The polygons look more Metal Gear Solid 2 than they look Twin Snakes. Metal Gear Solid 2. Because this looks more PS2 than GameCube. No! Metacritic score 86? It's not even Metal Gear? What the hell? Is this... This definitely ain't anything new. That's for certain. I want to say that this is a fucking... Hitman 1. It's not Hitman 1. Oh, okay, I know this one. Old Knights. Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic. Well, Knights of the Old Republic 2. It doesn't exist. Republic, fucking long ass title. This, okay, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. Holy. Of course it's KOTOR. We're KOTOR guys. Of course we're a decent RPG. Is KOTOR like a good RPG or is it just like a glazed RPG for being good for its time? Because I played it when it was like newer. And I liked it a lot when it was newer, but I wasn't even a Star Wars head back then. I just liked it. I haven't come back to it yet though. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie of Starfighter or Street Fighter. The game of the movie's adaptation of the game. Okay, food guesser. Another flashbang here, live on stream. This is gonna be easy though. Beef, buffalo skin, salt. This is just fucking chips, bro. This is just chips. This is just chips. This is gonna be some fucking like Filipino food or something. I'm gonna say America though. I'm gonna say America because like where else are buffalo? Ice cold? Northwest? Korea? Is this Korean food? They cannot type for the life of me. Kerupuk kulit. I swear to God, if it actually is Filipino food. No, it's Indonesian. This is easy Indonesia. Yep. You're... They have buffalo in Indonesia? What the hell?
I guess it is like a big country. I never actually realized how big Indonesia is. I thought it was like just this. I thought Indonesia was just this. I didn't realize there's like all this too. So I know Indonesia is one half of Papua New Guinea as well. I also knew that it was like this island here. I didn't know that they had all this going for it too. They swam from Africa. They swam? I would believe you if you told me they swam from fucking Australia. What is this? What in the little shop of horrors is this? What is this? Rice, flour. This isn't a plant? Is this just like a really cooked image of dumplings? Is this China? Is this just a really cooked image of dumplings? Taiwan? Taiwan's also in this list too. I figure that this has to be either or though. Tapioca starch and glutinous rice flour. Dumplings with the skin on. Dumplings with the bone in. Okay. You're kind of burying the lead with this one. You're kind of burying the lead with this one. You didn't have to have a bottle with like the letters on it, man. Israel. What? That's not Hebrew? Huh? Greece? Warm? Armenia? It's that easy. It's that easy. I seriously thought that was Hebrew. What is this? What script is this? I've never seen this Daedric script in my life. Georgia? Don't got any damn peaches in there. Can't be Georgia. Me in Georgia. I want a Coca-Cola after this for sure. Off shell. Chow Joker. Matsoni is a traditional Armenian fermented dairy product similar to yogurt. Its origins trace back to ancient times and it's widely consumed in the Caucasus region, including Georgia, where it was known as matsoni as well. The process of making matsoni involves fermenting cow's milk, but also can be used making sheep's milk or goat's milk or mixture. What does it taste like though? It's recognized for its slightly tart flavor and creamy consistency. So it's a good probiotic then. I see. Okay. I'm not sure if I would drink it out of a bottle like this. I don't think it would probably taste that good. If it's like similar to Greek yogurt, I don't think I'd be drinking this shit out of a bottle like it's your Colt, but otherwise looks pretty good. You're pretty sure that's Hebrew? I don't think that they're fucking around with Hebrew in Armenia though. Okay, let's see this one. Planes, helicopters, or spacecraft. This is Germany. No? Okay. Japan? It's not Japan either, and it's entirely the opposite direction. Is this? Kefir is good and kind of similar. I'm trying to remember the last time I've had kefir. I feel like I've had it in something. I know I've been having a lot of, like, halal food too. Maybe I had it in that recently. No, I think I actually had it. I think I actually... KK, am I wrong? Was that the stuff that I made the other week? The kefir? Cause you asked me to make it for something. It might be that. I might have actually made it myself. I say made it myself as if I didn't just, like, stir it. You think Germany's total is 600 million? Listen, act broke, be rich. Be rich, act broke. Tzatziki maybe? I can always fuck up a tzatziki sauce for sure. Processed fish. Dude, who is actually exporting planes, helicopters, and spacecraft? It's not the United States. Bless you? Oh, you shouldn't have. But it's like, it's planes and it's fish. It's planes and it's fish. This is a... I don't know, man. They have the air and they have the seas. Is it?
I can't even begin to tell you what's between Germany and Japan that could be doing this. Is it India? I don't think Portugal is southeast of Germany. Is it India? I don't think India is exporting planes though. I don't think they would be fucking. It's south of India, directly. Hold on, I have to take a look at something. There's nothing here. I had to check this myself. There's nothing here. Sri Lanka? But that's not 2,000 away. That's like 10 away. There's no way it's Sri Lanka, because that's like not 2,000 kilometers away. Huh? What? There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. What do you mean? Madagascar? I don't think it can be. That's too far away. It's all the way down here. Antarctica's famed plane exports. But it's way too far. It can't possibly be the Maldives. I don't even know where they are. Well, I guess it is that. I don't even know where the Maldives are. Where are they? I guess there, huh? I guess there, right? I have to look up the Maldives real quick. Good guess. Thank you. Thank you. I got it all on my own. Thank you. Thank you. It was my peer-reviewed research. I got it all on my own. I'm gonna look up the Maldives real quick. Maldive Islands. Country in South Asia. This is not what this place looks like, right? This is not... They're not making planes here. What the fuck? What do you mean they're exporting planes from a fucking... cruise resort? This is the image they gave me for the Maldives. What do you mean they're making planes here? Where the fuck are they making them? Where are the planes being created? Is it the runway? Is the fucking cabanas the runway? They do have more islands. So it's not just this one. Let me look at Maldives planes. I do see a lot of images of planes here, but that might be because that is literally the only way to get there. This seems like a type of place that you can't go without planes. I guess they have to make it there, huh? I guess when you think of it in terms of like they're making seaplanes instead of like Boeing passenger planes that like kill people, it does make more sense from this perspective for sure. Like they're not making fucking Airbuses. They're making, you know, shit like this. They're making the type of stuff that like they got away with in Metal Gear Solid 3 at the very end of the game. Looks like an artificial island almost. It kind of does, but like I don't want to put that evil on them. Does the island rise out of the ocean and reveal an undersea base? No, this is not Mario Party. This is not Mario Party, and this is not Pikmin 4. Imagine there's a bunch of brokers for planes and converting seaplanes. But are they like making them? Because they're exporting them. How do they export all these planes? Where's the plane supply coming from? Okay. We have one more. We have one more. And this one might be the most difficult one. I don't know how to tell you guys. This one might be the most difficult one. Let's see here. Window capture 4. It's game duel. Let's do classic game duel first. And then we do the hard one. This is for honor. I played too many games. Easy. Never played this game in my life. I know it when I see it. I know this game when I see it. Never played a lick of it in my life. But it does look quite cool. It does look quite cool. Damn, she's good. You say ew to For Honor? Is it bad? I thought For Honor was supposed to be like a fun one. Games made in Germany. Okay, I wonder what this could be.
Is it just Tropico? This is fucking churlish, man. Correct franchise and saga. Okay, Tropico 2. Maybe Tropico 3. It's okay, man. Tropico. Oh, bro. 6? Easy. These are all games made in Germany. This is like either gonna be really, really easy or this is gonna be the hardest game that I've ever done in my life. This is Crisis? Crisis is made in Germany, right? Yeah, Crisis was made in Germany. It's This is Slayer from Guilty Gear Strive. Is this Escape from Monkey Island? Escape from Monkey Island? What is this? Is this Sid Meier's Pirates? Yeah, I knew this is gonna be the hard one. What is this? Skip? This didn't even help me at all. Is this Pop Tropica? Nope, it doesn't exist. Is this Spelunky? Wait, hold on. Who is this? Wait, hold on. Who's this? I didn't expect this out of a French game. I wouldn't expect this out of a German game. I didn't know they were messing around like that. It's not Spelunky. What could this possibly be? You guys know this one. I don't know this one. Deponia? Okay, we do one more. We do one more. Play again. Sid Meier Pirates. Sid Meier Pirates. No, wait! I had it in the bag. Alright, guys. No? Wrong franchise and saga. Skip. Is this Tropico 4? Is this Tropico 4? No, bro, no. Is this Europa Universalis 4? J-Man's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. Europa. No, it's 4. Hold on. 4. Oh, hold on. Easy. I didn't even need your guys' help for this one. This is Battle Chef. Battle Chef. Not Battle Chess. Battle Chef. Battle Chef is not an existing game. This is Super Auto Pets. This is not Super Auto Pets. It's got a fucking frog. The horse. Fire. An orange title scheme. Dude, these German games are... Oh, is this... Hold on. Is this, Rivals of Ether? Monster Sanctuary! I don't know about these German games, man. He made this before Evangelion. I don't know about these German games, man. Alright, one more. For my honor. I'm not even gonna begin to get this one, man. I'm not even gonna begin. Is this Sid Meier? Is he German? Sid Meier's kind of a German name. Is this Sid Meier Civilization 1? No, bro. No. This doesn't even look German. Is this Total War? Shogun? No? Is this... Skip? This Settlers 3? The Germans be making games that are like anathema to my existence. You would never catch me playing this. Until like I catch the autism that gets me to play it. Okay, let's do the hardest one. Which is Guess. Game No Guess is the hardest one known to man. Let's start with Skyrim. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. This is the one where we get no information. It's younger than 2011. Is a first third-person game. Single player. Fantasy. Okay. So it's got to be a multiplayer as well. Dark Souls 3. Let's do Dark Souls 3. Okay, so it's older than 2016. It's a third-person game. It's not from software. It is fantasy action. Or maybe it's just action. I want to say Tomb Raider. New. 2013 on the docket. Okay. It's an action survival third-person game in 2013. This is kind of when I checked out of a lot of AAA games, though. Going big nuts mode on this one. Sid is American, if I recall correctly. Got into Europa Universalis over the weekend, and now you're having fun with spreadsheets. I'm not gonna get into it, not because I think that the games are bad, or that, like, I have any sort of, like, distaste for strategy games. I'm not getting into it because I know the damage it's gonna do to my psyche. It's the same fear that I have with going on ADHD medicine about, like, the permanent damage it's gonna do to, like, my personality and my core of my human being. Is the same effect that I think that Europa Universalis is gonna have on me whenever I launch the game for the first time. It is in my Steam library, but I'm scared to play it. I'm scared of what it's gonna do to me. It's kind of the same case with Factorio, too. I know that as soon as I play Factorio, I'm not gonna be like the goofy streamer anymore. I'm gonna be looking at everything in automation. Okay, let's see here. What could this possibly be? It is 2013. Is it? Man, I don't even know. Hiding summary? Show me the summary. Okay, we have a summary here. What's the Baron is gonna have here? This is the hardest one. Because the hardest part is remembering games that came out in 2013. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 3 did not come out in 2013. Black Flag did. Well, it's not this, but it was also a good guess, too. It wasn't this, but it was also a good guess, too. I knew exactly which game came out in 2013. I don't think GTA 5 came out in 2013, but it's worth a chance here. Grand Theft Auto 5. One game that came out in 2013, and it's very likely to be a fantasy game, too. Final Fantasy 13 XI 2. 2011. This is difficult, man. This is difficult. TMC Devil May Cry. Well, worth a shot. Unreal Engine. Okay, we have Unreal Engine here. Third person, 2013 Unreal Engine. Is it? It's not any of these, like, well-known developers. And action fantasy seems to be the through line here. Fantasy for sure. But it's also not From Software. So it's not Bloodborne. I don't think Bloodborne came out in 2013 to begin with. I don't think Bloodborne came out in 2013 to begin with. Is it? What's the game called? What's the game called? Out. It's called Out something. Outland? Outriders, Outrun, Outward. The Outward? No, Outward came out in 2019. Okay, I thought this was an older game than it actually was. I thought this was an older game than it actually was. Outer Worlds? That is a first-person game that came out in, like, 2019. It's not gonna be that one. Those Outer Order show it's gonna have here. I'll be doing well. It could be a freak pick, like Yeast. Wait, how do I spell yeast again? How do you spell yeast again? You guys know the games I'm talking about, right? Yeast, that's the one. Yeast. It could be a yeast game. Could be a yeast game. Yeast 7? 2009. Third person. Wrong franchise and saga. Fire Emblem. Awakening. Brothers!
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, man. I knew it had to be some shit that, like, I knew. But I also would never be able to conjure in my brain in a million years. This is one of them. That was fully running on the JRPG train, though. I really thought that that was going to be it. I really thought that that was going to be it. Oh, brother. Let's see here. Let's go see what a friend of the stream is up to today, because it is already past the time in which I should be getting to bed so I can go to work tomorrow. We're gonna go see what uguubear's up to. If you guys do not see the raid notification in the top right-hand corner of the screen, please join along with me. I've not seen or talked to uguubear in a long time, but she's been in Oomph for a long time as well, so I'm gonna go check in on her. I'm gonna go see what she's up to. She's playing web fishing, which is a game that I know you guys all know and love. I've seen you guys play it in the dojo Discord till like 2 a.m. But I'm gonna try to see if I can wake up early enough to get on a bike ride tomorrow. I had a very good bike ride this morning, so I want to see if I can replicate that too. See if we can go for another PB here. But Otsutore! Thank you so much for everyone for stopping by today. I hope you guys all enjoyed the Halloween spirit of Darkstalkers, as well as your Halloween costumes here. I really like the Halloween costumes. They look really cute. Here's the Discord. We're watching. Let's see here. We're watching VHS 85 tomorrow on the Discord, so I hope you guys look forward to it. It is a found footage horror film that I'm very much looking forward to watching with you guys. And then we're watching Cure in the Discord on Thursday, ASMR on Wednesday, and also Lethal Company with the squad on Saturday. So please look forward to it. Look forward to it. Otsutore! Otsutore! See the raid message here. And if you guys have a sub, here's the sub raid